play some more Mass Effect. Let's get in there. I think we talked to everybody when last I left. I believe we went through the whole team and had some discussions with people. So there shouldn't be any new information. Yeah, no messages for me. Great. Love to hear it. And I believe my plan was to go check out the Citadel. So I guess let's follow through. Let's go check out the Citadel. Full up on fuel and on probes. Citadel is going to be over here through the mass relay. Over in the Serpent Nebula. Wow, it's 100% covered, huh? We have explored the entirety of the Serpent Nebula. That's probably correct. Oh, this is where I'm at right now. Local cluster. I do love local clusters. Is that all the clusters? That does look like it's all the... Whoa. That does look like it's all the clusters. Alright. What is... Why is it aiming at that? Am I gonna have to go all the way to the Ismar frontier first in order to get anything done? Why does it think I'm at the Ismar frontier? I thought this was... Is this not the local cluster? Which cluster is the local cluster? Which cluster am I at? I'm located at Ismar? Okay, that seems reasonable. I don't know what local cluster is, though. What is a local cluster? Why is there a cluster named local cluster as opposed to local cluster being the place I am located at? All right. I'm mad. We gotta find out what's going on. Oh. Oh. Yeah, okay, sure. I recognize these planets. Fascinating. I actually was not expecting the Earth solar system to be accessible. But I guess it would have to be, because where are humans from? This makes some amount of sense. Is there good information here? Do I have a no scan thing going on? No. These are all already scanned. Everybody knows what's on Mars, I guess. I could scan planets I'm not familiar with. Once considered a prospect for terraforming and colonization, the discovery of faster-than-light travel turned Mars into a quiet backwater. Its southern pole is a historical preserve centered on the Prothean ruins found there. Immigration and development are restricted as the search for Prothean artifacts continues. The others can be scanned? Well, I was gonna go check out Earth anyway. Earth can also not be scanned. For detailed information, please refer to the standard issue Alliance Galactic Codex. Earth's orbit is riddled with debris generated by bootstrap space development. Use of kinetic barriers is recommended at altitudes over 85 kilometers. Atmospheric pressure, 1 Earth atmosphere. As should be expected. I hope all other planets are defined the same way. I hope the atmospheric pressure on Saturn is 1 Saturn atmosphere. Now I gotta check. Atmospheric pressure not listed. Oh, we can scan. I guess Earth and Mars are not scannable. The surface gravity, was the surface gravity 1 surface gravity? 1 normal gravity? Saturn has been a major source of helium-3 fuel for fusion plants since the 2150s. The moon of Titan is mined for hydrocarbons and used as a hostile environment training facility for Alliance Marines. Dang. 1 unit of surface gravity. I love it. All right. I guess we could scan this. We got good scanner results. Maybe I can find some goodies. I have to feel like a place like Saturn is going to be pretty mined out already, you know? What with all of the Earthers right next to Saturn? Give me your iridium. Ooh, lots of iridium. Lost it. There was all of the iridium and I lost it.
Launching probe.
I don't know how much I'm supposed to care about all this stuff. Cactus mouse? What did you do to your mouse? This minigame is really finicky anyway. Like, I would not say that this minigame is a fun time, regardless of the quality of your mouse.
Probe away.
Cactus equals dead? I've never heard cactus before. What kind of slang is that? Whose slang is cactus? That's cool.
Launching probe.
I don't think I'm gonna start using that, but that is cool, whatever it is.
Probe launched.
There's a mod that allows one probe to grab everything on the planet. Okay. That sounds like a good mod. Because this is pretty irritating, actually. Like, this is... I don't know who thought this was going to be fun. Or if the intent was for this to be a hassle, so it wasn't too easy to grab all the resources.
Probe away.
Especially because once you've done anything on a planet, you're somewhat incentivized to kind of go through the entire planet, which is a huge hassle. Recommended if I ever play it the second time. That seems unlikely, but I fully understand. Ooh. That's quite the find.
Launching probe. Launching probe.
Like, I'm gonna do this. Okay, scanner results depleted. Great. You'll love to see it. You tell your husband to yell the planet lore at you and he takes care of the system. Nice, nice. Legendary Edition's $9? That's pretty cheap. For all of the Mass Effect. That seems like a lot of Mass Effect for $9. 9 Australian dollars? That's like... I was gonna say something egregious. I don't actually know how many dollars that is. Are Australian at like 2x? 2x US dollars? Time and a half US dollars? $6 on Xbox. All right, well that's pretty straightforward. All right, enough local cluster. I've had it up to here with being local. I'm gonna be a jet setter. I'm gonna be international. Interplanetary? Intergalactic? Intergalactic planetary? Don't you tell me to stop. To the Citadel! Supposedly constructed by the long-extinct Protheans, this colossal deep space station serves as the capital of the Citadel Council. Gravity is simulated through rotation and is a comfortable 1.02 standard Gs on the wards and a light 0.3 standard Gs on the Presidium ring. How's the Citadel doing these days? Wasn't it, pretty heavily damaged in the attack against Sophorid? Appreciate that reference? Good. I'm happy for you. I feel like maybe the Citadel's not doing too well. I don't know if it's gonna last another life cycle. You know, the Reavers came and killed off the Protheans. Presumably. But left the Citadel behind. And I feel like that's not likely to happen again. Citadel's probably not gonna survive the next one. Get clamped, Normandy. Build your team! I love my team. Alright, well, Garrus is definitely coming with us. What's up, buddy? Let's bring Garrus and Zaid? No. Let's bring Garrus and Mordin. I am not thinking about this tactically. I'm merely choosing people I like. Jane Shepard. Jane? Boring. What does the extra Paragon points get me? It lets me use blue text more often? That's what it does? Like there's some blue text or some right clicks that's gated by how many Paragon points I had? What are we doing with you? Cryoblasting? Becoming a Solarian scientist? Improving my Incinerate? You actively hate Mordin? Why? Why do you hate Mordin? I love Mordin. He's so funny. I really appreciate the way he's written and his sense of humor. I think he's hilarious. He does have some weird morals. But that's not enough to make me hate him. Like, Ashley was way worse. I guess I'm saving up for Big Cryo? I'm probably saving up for Big Cryo. Like, this is plenty of Incinerate. I guess I could save up for Big Incinerate also. Splash Zone is increased. I do like Splash Zones. I like Heavy Incinerate too. You know what? Let's go for Heavy Incinerate. Never mind. Change my mind. Halfway through your first run of the trilogy. ME1 was half and half. ME2, you're a bit more Renegade. I respect people who go Renegade because I cannot do it. I am too much of a softie to actually go through with being mean to people. Nothing has changed here. Nothing has changed here. Nothing has changed here recently. Nothing has changed here. We're still on the Singularity projector, I guess. But I can go back to the grenade launcher if I want. It's effective against everything. Dang. Maybe we should just pick things that are effective against everything. Let's go with the grenade launcher. Oh, we have a shuttle. That's unusual.
Commander Shepard, enter the password and receive a free gift.
Really? Wait, that was
Got
Kasumi.
problems with collectors? Try Kasumi's credit services.
That's our girl. That's the thief that we need to kidnap. I mean, persuade.
Just enter your password for a fabulous prize package worth millions of credits.
I think we will not be entering any passwords into the advertisement. But that's funny.
Okay,
Reminds
really?
you of
How many
engineering
times can you
majors
walk
that
by
say
without
ethics
stopping?
doesn't belong in engineering. Ah, okay. Well, the thing is, he's got, like, overarching ethics, but
You do
he
have
just
the
likes
password,
killing people.
right?
Or he's on board with killing people if they get in his way. Like, I respect the overarching ethics,
Commander Shepard,
even though I
enter
don't care
password
one
and
way or
receive
the
a
other
free
about...
gift.
Like, I actually... Let's be real here, right? We're gonna be killing a lot of people regardless. There's a lot of people out there that deserve death. Oh my god, Kasumi, shut up. There's a lot of people out there that require killing. So I'm pretty unbothered by the fact that people kill other people. So it's not about his... I mean, if he's producing weapons of mass destruction, that's one thing, right? And his approach to the Krogan is... I'm gonna say questionable? The genophage that got you? Yeah. His approach to the Krogan and the genophage is, one could definitely have an argument about whether or not that is the right approach. But, like... I don't think he's doing it from a lack of ethics standpoint. Like, he sincerely believes that his position is morally correct. Which is way different from, I am creating weapons of mass destruction, and I don't care what happens with them. And, like, I don't agree with his position, but... like, I don't think his position is as bad as, you know, AI tech bros. Right? Like, I think it is actually a position a rational person could hold, even though I don't agree with it. Do we really gotta interact with the listening post in order to start Kasumi? Like, I know we're chasing her down, but, like, I don't want to give her the satisfaction. The problem is it's strictly rational. Oh, okay. Alright. Yeah, I see that. Doesn't care enough about the individual people that it affects. It's too utilitarian.
Just enter your password
The
for a
Keeper
fabulous
wants to
prize
talk to
package
Morden?
worth millions of credits.
This Keeper. Talk to Morden. Absolutely.
Keepers. Fascinating creatures. Genetic constructs adapted to work in Citadel. Couldn't survive outside. Unknown purpose. Wish I could have studied them. Had other things to do instead.
Fair enough.
Okay, really? How many times can you walk by without stopping?
As many as it takes, Kasumi.
Shepard, you do have the password, right?
The password? Was I given the password? Hold on. I gotta check my journal again. Ah! I do have the password! I should put the password in at the hacked ad terminal! Human genetic disease eradication? You're not talking about, like, curing Tay-Sachs or something. Alright, I guess I will interact with the advertisement post. I've got a password
Please
for you.
tell me your password, Commander Shepard.
Cut the crap. Nope. I'm strictly a top text kind of girl.
Silence is golden.
Good to finally meet you, Commander Shepard. Kasumi Goto. I'm a fan.
Has Cerberus filled you in on the mission?
Honestly, I'm shocked they didn't come to see me sooner. My fault for being hard to find, I guess.
So we're just doing this out in the open, right? Anybody can listen in to whatever's going on at this advertisement post, and that's not a problem?
What's with the pattern? password and the sneaking around. Are you in trouble or something?
I'm the best thief in the business, not the most famous. Need to watch my step to keep it that way.
You've kind of got your face plastered all over this advertisement
And
beacon.
I have no doubts now. You're the real Commander Shepard.
It's gonna get me in trouble, isn't it?
What makes you so sure?
There's a certain aura about you. Like you've seen things no one else has. Even without knowing what you looked like, I knew it was you.
That's good, because you can't see what she looks like. Because she's wearing full body armor and a covering helmet.
What brought you to Cerberus?
That's a bit of a story. Short version, they were looking for me, so I trailed them to find out why.
Like,
Turns out they're
exactly,
looking for
right,
someone to
Caliban?
join you on an important mission, and we're offering a serious signing bonus. I had a thing I needed help with, so I made them a deal. And here we are.
Ah. What's the deal? I guess I should know more about the deal. They made a deal with you, did they?
I assume this deal is something I should know about.
Yeah, I guess it slipped their minds. I'm looking for my old
Great.
partner's gray box. A man named Donovan Hawk took it, and I'm planning to get it back.
Tell me more.
Tell me about this former partner of
What was
yours.
with the
name was
the
Keiji
pan
Okada,
up?
the
That was
best
somebody's
hacker and
shoes.
man I've ever known.
Do we care about that somebody in their shoes?
Unfortunately, he slipped up and made himself infamous. He stole something he shouldn't.
Sounds
He warned
like
me it was
somebody's
bad,
listening in on our
something that could
conversation.
spark interstellar war
Our
if it got out.
extremely
That
public
information
conversation. Oh.
got him killed.
Oh, Kasumi. It's just Kasumi. Okay.
What could he have found that's so bad?
Kasumi's just right
he
here.
wouldn't say what it was, just that it was
That's weird.
dangerous. He said if it got out, humanity would be in trouble.
It turns
He
out it is
encrypted
meant to be her.
Wrapped it up in his own memories. To decode the information, you have to sift through all the time we spent together. Now those memories are all that's left of him.
I can understand why you'd want to get it back.
Getting it back will be easier with your help, Shepard.
Alright, tell me more.
What's this heist you're planning?
Not here, Shepard. You'll get a briefing when the time comes. I need time to nail down the details anyway. I've taken the liberty of getting you some evening wear, though. You want to look presentable.
Are you saying this isn't presentable? Shepard looks great right now.
What do you know about Donovan Hawk?
Mr. Hawk is a well-respected businessman. Arms dealer, murderer, generally not a great guy. His mansion's famous for being hard to crack, but I have a way in, and I think you're gonna love it.
Does it involve me in a dress?
I doubt Hawk's the kind of guy who takes kindly to people sneaking into his house.
I always expect trouble. That's why you're here.
I doubt Hawk's the kind of guy
Oh.
who takes kindly to
I always expect trouble.
Got it.
That's why you're here.
Gray box.
I assume a gray box is some kind of hardware.
It's a neural implant. Illegal in most places. Stores memories, thoughts, secret codes, illicit information. This one in particular belonged to my partner, Keiji Okuda. We worked together for a long time, before Hawk killed him.
Okay, well, we'll take care of
That's
it.
what Cerberus promised you. We'll get it done.
It'll be fun. And if we're lucky, you won't even have to draw your gun. We should probably wrap this up. You look pretty silly standing there talking to an advertisement. See you on the ship, Shepard.
Ooh. She's got Invisi stuff. That's cool. Travel to Beckenstein. Beckenstein? What's on Beckenstein? Gray boxes. Okay. Tell me more about all of the things that just happened. Mnemonic Neural Recall Stimulator, also known as a gray box, weird, is a device implanted in the brain to assist and prioritize memory. Why would that be illegal? Originally developed to slow the progression of Alzheimer's disease, gray boxes function by helping the amygdala chunk incoming stimuli into recognizable pieces for memory consolidation. Each memory is assigned a shape or sensation from other memories, tying the concepts together into a block that is more easily recalled. Good, I'm glad, Inkling, I'm glad. When Synthetic Insights first released them onto the market in 2140, gray boxes were hailed as a way humans could level the playing field between themselves and the Solarians, whose natural eidetic memories gave them an advantage. However, because the implant procedure of a gray box requires the brain to irreversibly shift its workload over to the machine, software bugs or attempted removal of the gray box for maintenance purposes could lead to incapacitating brain damage. Alright, That's a good reason for them to be not very popular on the market. For this reason, gray boxes soon became used only by those with a dire need for photographic memories, such as researchers and spies. In 2175, sale and implantation of gray boxes were outlawed by the Systems Alliance following an incident with Abraham Rumoy, an employee of the Alliance Intelligence Agency. Rumoy was believed to be a professional conman and thief named Keiji Okuda, who accessed and sold classified data. Are you telling me that Kasumi's partner is the reason gray boxes became illegal? However, prosecuting attorneys were unable to use his assisted memories as evidence due to the Alliance court system's prohibitions against self-incrimination. Rumoy soon disappeared off the map following his trial, further heightening suspicions that he was Okuda and living off of ill-gotten gains. Why would this make them illegal? Like, you... having a gray box or not doesn't change whether or not your own memories can be used against you in the court of law. Software glitch causes brain damage. What could go wrong? It turns out brain damage. Brain damage could go wrong. And then you'd have brain damage. This is a weird reason for them to be outlawed, though. This doesn't make a lot of sense to me. Alright, what's up with Beckenstein? More glittering than diamonds, more expensive than surgery, is how travel agents describe this planet behind closed doors. Given the opportunity to colonize planets after the First Contact War, the Systems Alliance chose Beckenstein to be their trading arm, producing goods to be sold on the nearby Citadel. Cracking the vast galactic marketplace proved difficult. The first... excuse me. The first human products sold on novelty alone. Then lack of demand hit Beckenstein's economy hard. Only in the second generation of colonists did the planet find a sustainable niche in high-quality entertainment and luxury goods. Once brand awareness sunk in, aliens flocked to Beckenstein's many spaceports. The planet today boasts more millionaires and billionaires per capita than any other human colony. Though its crime tends to be white-collar and non-violent, Beckenstein is not without its dark side. I would argue white-collar and non-violent crime are still pretty dark. Both its suicide rate and inflation are extremely high compared to other worlds. Yup, that would be why. Unemployment is artificially low because few people immigrate to the expensive planet without having a job lined up. The cost of living is so great that unemployed workers typically leave for kinder planets after just a few months. That makes sense. Just like the Bay Area. Those who stay see themselves as tougher, sharper, and more skillful than the rest, also like the Bay Area, as well as capable of getting respect and employment on any lesser planet. As a popular song says, if you can make it on the beck, you got 'em by the neck. How did this song get popular? Alright. Well, now that that's resolved, let's finish exploring... Hello? Let's finish exploring the Citadel.
The main gun of an Everest-class dreadnought accelerates 1 to 1.3% of light speed.
That's pretty fast.
It impacts with the force of a 38-kiloton bomb.
That's a pretty big bomb.
3 times the yield of the city buster dropped on Hiroshima back on Earth. That means Sir Isaac Newton is the deadliest son of a bitch in space. Now, Serviceman Burnside, what is Newton's first law?
Sir, an object in motion stays in motion, sir.
No credit for partial answers, maggot.
Sir, unless acted on by an outside force, sir.
Damn straight! I dare you, sir.
Why?
Know that space is empty.
Why is this part of basic? What is going on here?
That can be a ship, or the planet behind that ship. It might go off into deep space and hit somebody else in 10,000 years. If you pull the trigger on this, you are ruining someone's day, somewhere and sometime. That is why you check your damn targets. That is why you wait for the computer to give you a damn firing solution. That is why, Serviceman Chung, we do not eyeball it. This is a weapon of mass destruction. You are not a cowboy shooting from the hip. Sir, yes, sir.
Wow.
This recruits is a 20-kilo ferrous slug.
All right,
Feel the
cool.
weight.
I'm
sorry,
over
sir,
it.
but I'll need you to remove any biotic amp you might be wearing.
What? Why?
Unfortunately, sir, biotics can be used as a weapon. The rules require me to confiscate all amps. Could you please hand over yours?
I don't have one. I'm not a biotic.
Oh. Well, when you objected, I thought...
You humans are all racist.
I thought it might be nice to come back here and see how it's changed, but it's just
Was
what
it?
was. Same dirty streets, same unrepentant scavengers, same revolving door prisons. Being security here is a terrible job. This is exactly why I left.
I thought it would be... I guess it's unreasonable to assume that the Citadel would remain as exploded as it was when we left in ME1. Like, it's been years.
2 years since the destruction of the Destiny Ascension, planning for the fleet of the new Allied Citadel Defense Unit have reached another impasse. The Asari Republics has ceded its share of defense responsibility to the Turian hierarchy. The Human Alliance maintains a majority share of forces.
Is that good or bad?
Can I help you, ma'am?
It's been a couple years since I passed through here. Security seems to have tightened a bit.
After the Geth attack, there was a review of security protocol. A few minor changes were made to reduce
Why
the
is
risk
she made of
Geth
plastic?
infiltration. We apologize for the inconvenience.
She doesn't look like a real
You'd
person.
think a Geth would stand out.
Assumptions are dangerous. Be alert, be safe.
Thanks for
Okay.
your time.
Next.
Alright, well, no Geth allowed. You heard the woman. Don't be Geth. Like, Geth are just gonna try and immigrate into the Citadel? Seems unlikely. Alright, what have we got out here? Security check, huh?
Looks like they've tightened up security.
Shut it down. What? Do you seriously think? Yeah, okay. Sorry for the inconvenience, ma'am. Our scanners are picking up false readings. They seem to think you're... dead.
Well, I am a top text kind of girl.
I was listed as missing in action a couple years ago.
Would you mind checking in with my captain? He can reinstate you in our system.
That's
It's
nice.
just past the scanners on your right.
I guess I'll go talk to Bailey. They seem to think
You'll
that
have
you're
to make
dead.
him scream a little. He's not gonna tell you everything just because you ask.
I know, sir.
If you don't have the stomach or you're worried about being reported, I can take care of it.
Oh.
No, sir.
I don't think we like Captain Bailey. It sounds like he's promoting torture. I don't think I would like people to get tortured.
Yes, I see the problem already, Commander Shepard. My console says you're dead.
You're not worried I'm some imposter claiming to be me?
We have the best screening equipment in the galaxy. Those scanners can sample DNA from skin flakes. Hell, if you have unregistered gene mods, they can even figure those out.
Your sergeant said you could help with that.
Usually you'd have to go through the station security administration to reactivate your IDs, then to customs and immigration to regain access to the Citadel itself, and probably a stop by the Treasury. Spending a year dead is a popular tax.
I mean, if you're dead, they can't tax you, right? Seems like a good
But
idea.
I can see you're a busy woman. So how about I just press this button right here, and we call it done?
Couldn't one of us or both of us get into trouble for that?
There's no way to fool the DNA scanners in that tunnel. You're you. Why wait in long lines and fill out a massive useless hard copy paperwork to get to the same place? The
I haven't
council
seen
does
Battlestar
everything by
Galactica.
the book. They've
That's
had
the one with the
thousands of
Cylons,
years
right?
to write it. Sometimes things need to get done without a committee vote.
Sometimes things need to get done without a committee vote. I like some of Captain Bailey's attitudes. I don't think I like Captain Bailey's attitude towards torture, but I like some of Captain
You're not
Bailey's
big on
attitudes.
formalities, are you?
I'm with them right up until they keep people from doing their jobs.
Well, thank you.
There. I just saved you about 9 days of running around. That said, you should head up to the Presidium and tell them you're still alive. The Council probably wants to talk to the one who got them their jobs.
Screw the council.
What's the easiest way to get to the
That is a
Presidium
red
from
text
here?
option if I've ever
Head back
seen
through
one.
the security checkpoint and take a public shuttle.
I will. Having access to the Council and the Spectre's resources would be useful.
Yeah. The Council can get anything. Best thing about working CSEC is that any equipment, information, or money you need, you get. Anyway, something else you need? Or can I get back to work?
Oh, apparently I have a million questions for you. We'll save abusing suspects for last.
Last time I was here, there were no human captains in CSEC.
The CSEC took a lot of casualties when the Geth boarded the Presidium. The Special Response Division was hard hit. They stopped turning their noses up at human resumes. They needed bodies in uniform, and we had the most experienced bodies.
If there's one thing I know about humans, it's that they have experienced bodies.
Tell me about this place.
All the wards are more or less multicultural, but the other four are dominated by Asari, Turians, or Solarians. In Zakira, we've got major enclaves of Volus, Elcor...
Is this like a known voice actor who's
There's
Captain
also a
Bailey?
human commercial zone at Shin Akiba.
Fair. I mean, if you can get him, why not use him, right?
Walking around, and I think I saw a Quarian the other day.
Neat.
I need to talk to the Council. How can I get to the Presidium from here?
Head through the security checkpoint and take a public shuttle.
It looks like most of the damage from Sovereign's attack
They
has been
sure
repaired.
offer you an experience.
Presidium was
Every
pretty
single
shot out,
human is a
of course.
different
They fixed
experience.
that
I agree
first.
with that statement.
All the wards got hit with debris when the ship
Most of them
exploded.
useless.
Most of the damage was superficial, and the Keepers got things restored fast.
Oh, the Keepers, right. The Keepers just fixed everything really quickly. If it weren't for the Keepers, this place would fall apart.
And trying to get power restored.
I overheard your conversation. Make him scream a little?
This isn't the Presidium. All they have to worry about are protesters outside their free speech zones or someone's poodle crapping on the grass. Down here, we have drugs, organized crime, and murder. Policing a ward is like policing New York City. Sometimes you have to work outside the Council's rulebook.
CSEC has changed.
Alright, well, I guess we're done here.
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know.
Avina. Oh, right, the AI guide. Alright, talk to Avina. Maybe.
Welcome back, Shepard. It has been 2 years, 3 months, and 17 days since the Citadel last welcomed you.
Yeah,
This is the
she's pretty
Secure
good.
Ward Transportation Hub. Public shuttles and shopping are available through the CSEC security cordon. The Alliance Embassy has issued a travel advisory for human visitors to the Citadel. Would you like to hear it now?
Sure.
Let me hear the travel advisory.
Due to recent adjustments to the Council, humans may find aliens on the Citadel less friendly than usual. Alliance citizens are advised to limit their time in non-human
Oh,
settings.
really? I'm gonna get
Travel
jumped for
is
being
strongly
human?
recommended.
That's
If
fun.
you feel you are being followed or threatened, talk to any nearby CSEC officer, or contact the embassy through the station network.
Disappointed you couldn't see Sephiria? Who's Sephiria?
That makes it sound like there are anti-human race riots going on.
There have been 26 incidents of large-scale civil disorder aboard the
Well,
Citadel
those are
in
some
the past
riots.
2 years. Many non-human residents disagree with the Alliance-led restructuring of the Council and wish a return to the status quo.
Just sounds bad.
That explains the tension
The
on
secretary
the
at the embassy.
station. Is the Alliance doing anything to calm the population?
Any further information has been deemed inflammatory by the Office of Information Management.
Ah, well then, I
Be
guess we're not getting that
advised your
information.
inquiry has been forwarded to Citadel Security. If approached by uniformed officers, please cooperate fully.
Well, I regret having an opinion.
There seem to be a lot more CSEC officers than the last time I was here.
In the wake of the Geth attack 2 years ago, additional security precautions were implemented for the safety and security of residents. In addition to increased CSEC patrols, weapon carry restrictions have been tightened.
It's weird that Avina has an idle animation. Like, I get that it's just the Asari idle animation. Like, she is a generic Asari with the cool skin on top of it. But it's weird that a hologram would have an idle animation. How charmingly fascist.
So has crime decreased?
Violent crime has decreased by 23%. Property crime has decreased by 41%. Incident clearance has improved by 16%.
Wow. Fascism works.
What stores are available on this level?
Only one store exists on this level. Citadel Souvenirs offers licensed mementos of your visit. Their line of Starship models is well regarded.
Oh, they're really in on the Starship models, aren't they? God, I'm gonna have models all over the All over the Normandy. They're gonna be spilling out of boxes. They're gonna be everywhere.
There seem to be a lot more
Oh, I
CSEC
In the
officers.
wake of the
heard this
in
one already.
addition to increased CSEC patrols, weapon
Let me
care-
hear the travel.
Oh, no.
If you feel you are being followed or threatened, talk to any nearby CSEC officer.
It looks like this place has recovered from Sovereign's attack.
Repair of the damage from the Geth attack is ongoing. There is still extensive damage on Tasery Ward.
Geth? It was Sovereign who led the attack. A Reaper.
I have no information on a Reaper. References to the
Okay,
term exist
okay.
in some parahistorical
Yeah, information
theories of
management. I get
galactic
it.
extinction cycles.
Memetic engineering. Council blames Geth. Lies to cover up Reapers. Keeps public from panicking.
Okay. Well,
That's
thanks
all
for
for
all your
now.
help.
Thank you for using Avina. Have a pleasant day.
Using Avina. I don't like that phrasing. So, you've got some stuff for sale? You've got souvenirs? Space hamster? Cute. I could buy a pet fish? Okay, at 500 credits, I am absolutely buying a pet fish. At 500 credits, I am absolutely buying a model of the Normandy so I can put it on the Normandy. All Normandies need a tiny model Normandy inside them. A small ship model of the Asari Dreadnought destroyed while defending the Citadel against the Geth. Sure. What about this hamster, though? 900 credits is a lot of credits for a hamster.
So do you want to get one of the fish, or maybe a model ship?
How is a model ship supposed to remind me of the Citadel?
It's festive, and you like ships.
You
I'm an
like
engineer,
ships.
honey. I look at ships all day.
You like ships. What's
Hey,
your
my
deal?
friends. Welcome to the Citadel.
Hey! Blue text! I can't do this. I'm not renegade enough to accuse her of classism.
Since these stores are owned by the council, do government employees get a discount?
See, I should always talk to the
Yes, in
store
fact.
owners
What's your position?
before buying
I'm a former
things, but
Spectre.
My goodness. I didn't know Spectres quit. I don't believe you qualify for a discount, though.
How about if I throw in an endorsement from the woman who defeated Saren?
You are Shepard? My goodness. The increase in sales would certainly be worth offering a discount.
What do you need me to do?
Just voice your endorsement into my console.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Excellent. I will get my clerical VI to add it to our advertising immediately.
wow. Sold out instantly. Now the space hamster is cheaper. So am I going to be hearing that all over the Citadel? Because that's awful.
Welcome back.
These stores are owned by the Citadel, right?
That's correct. Citadel souvenirs outlets are owned by the council government. The profits generated by sales are used to maintain the station. We offer an assortment of decorations suitable for display in your personal quarters.
Oh, I haven't really investigated my personal quarters in that detailed a way. Are there going to be models all over the place in my personal quarters?
Thanks for your time.
I should probably take a look at my my personal quarters at some point. All right, now that the space hamster has been discounted, I am buying the space hamster. Good talk. Zakara Cafe. How is shilling for a retail store Paragon? I have no idea. But what's done is done. Real fast to whore myself out to capitalism. Hey, look, it got me a discounted hamster, alright? You can't argue with results.
Human.
You know what? It's blue text, I'm clicking it.
Excuse me.
What?
Look, I know our races aren't on the best of terms.
You are kinslayers. Your Admiral Hackett let the Council die.
Wow.
There's nothing I can do about that. What I can do is stop the Geth from attacking again.
You hunt Geth?
Geth, pirates, mercenary scum, all over the terminus.
That's dangerous game. I don't like your kind, but I'll help the enemy of my enemy. I'll give you a discount, but I'll deny it if word gets around.
All right.
Thank you.
It's a deal.
Just get the hell out of here before I change my mind.
But I'm gonna buy stuff first. Yeah, that's okay. Sniper rifle damage. I'm in.
This is valuable.
It sure is. What else have we got? Umbra Visor, a next-generation night vision device that assists targeting. By detecting the focal point of the wearer's eyes and enhancing the image at that location, the visor helps direct a biotic power or a shot from an Omni tool exactly where the wearer is looking. Damage increase. Shield strength. Sniper! Oh, an updated sniper rifle. Is this better than my existing sniper rifle? Who knows? One of a new wave of military and police sniper rifles designed to overload active defenses such as shields. Firing 3 shots with each pull of the trigger, the incisors burst is so fast that all 3 rounds will be in the target by the time the barrel has moved a millimeter. Increasing its stop... that's egregious. Increasing its stopping power without sacrificing accuracy. As an added benefit, the noise of the burst is comparable to a single rifle shot in duration, making it no easier to locate the sniper by sound. Is that better? 3 bullets is more than 1 bullet. That's probably better. Alright, sure. I'll buy it. Aegis Vest. Health by 5%. Offhand ammo pack. I like ammo capacity. Submachine gun damage and heavy pistol damage. I can only buy one of these. Or I can buy none of these and come back later. Oh, but it upgrades for my entire squad. There's a lot of people with heavy pistols. Yeah, alright.
This might be useful.
Might, in fact. Alright. Now I'm out of money. There goes all of the money.
So what do you think? Maybe a shotgun?
I like the assault rifle. It's like a non-stop barrage of death.
If you can hit anything. I still say we should join the Blue Suns.
Small, unsolicited advice. For you, Formal,
like you can fight,
anything.
So we need something to start with.
Right.
Even unsolicited advice.
Have you tried Galaxy of Fantasy yet?
Salesman?
I love that game.
Oh my god, do they have a trading card minigame?
Technology, but
I
it's
thought that
really
was
fun.
unique to Final
Here
Fantasies.
It has 11 billion players now. Do you have any games you'd like to trade in? You get 2 credits toward a new game. You know what's good?
10% increased
Corsair.
ammo of my sniper's
The
9
battles
bullets
are
is
pretty
9.9
realistic,
bullets
but
and it
it's
rounds
still
down.
fun.
No wonder.
And you can install it on an Omni.
But now I have 20% increased ammo, because I already had 10% increased ammo from something else.
For 10 credits, we offer data protection for any game we sell. If the copy protection ever malfunctions, you can download a new copy free.
Doesn't sound like I can play any of these games. Okay, what are these, like, whale yelling noises? Is it the cars? Oh, I know about Gwent. I haven't seen the one in Xenogears, though. Hey, one more bullet is one more bullet. It's really a shame that the sniper rifles have so few bullets in them. Who?
The people want to hear your story, Shepard.
Khalisa Al-Jilani. Okay, tell me more. Have a good night,
Police
Calvin.
have been seen in Al-Jilani, Westerland News.
Yeah, I don't think I'm shaking hands with the journalist.
I interviewed you 2 years ago when you first became a Spectre. You presented your case very well on camera. Do you have a minute?
You made me look bad? Why is this top text? This doesn't seem very Paragon of me. But alright, I click top text.
What, so you can try to do another smear job on me?
Now, Shepard, you may object to my methods, but we're on the same side.
Uh.
That, your news. I just want to give your story its due. Sources claim you were at the heart of the Presidium during the Battle of the Citadel. It's fair to say the course of the battle hinged on your words.
Morden moves out of the camera shot. Good job,
to
Morden.
abandon the Destiny Ascension, sacrificing
I'm
nearly
not
10,000
clicking renegade
lives,
options.
including the previous Citadel Council.
I would like to not do this garbage, but I see blue text, so I'm clicking blue text.
It was time for us to find our own path. I'm a spacer, never set foot on Earth until enlisting. But that day, we stood as one people.
But what about interspecies relations?
We have a new council, new friends. We took a tragic vacuum and created an opportunity. Unless you're
Certain
saying
mutual
humanity and
sheep
our
only
many
progressed as
partner
far as the
species don't deserve
CCG.
that chance to
Oh,
excel.
I would believe
Don't
that.
insult them. It's beneath you.
That sounds very real for Dom.
Commander Shepard, first human Spectre. Hero of the Battle of the Citadel. Check bid. We get it? Great. Bull rushed on my own show.
Yeah, but I got +7 Paragon buttons, so... is there anything else up here? Is there a map? Oh my god, there's a map. Thank heavens. Okay, so I've been to 2 shops. There's a lot more shops, but I have 0 money. So I guess we'll worry about those other shops later. I don't know where I'm going, I'm just opening doors. And getting away from those weird high-pitched wailing noises. We found a club!
What will it be?
I want the strongest thing you have.
Easy enough.
It's green?
And guaranteed to knock you on your ass. Unless you're Dextro DNA like me. If you are, it'll kill you.
Am I Dextro DNA?
Anything else?
Apparently I'm drunk.
Hear about anything interesting going on around here?
Serve drinks. You want to know what's going on? Check the news. I don't know why humans always ask me that.
Alright, well, I guess we're not talking.
Let me know if you change your mind.
And I can... Oh, heck yeah. Brandy purchased. We didn't know where to get that, but now we have some brandy for the doctor. There are additional drinks if I press on... I can dance? What does dance look like? In the armor? Oh no. Well, this is exceptionally awkward. There's other drinks?
Let's have another one.
There you are.
Ah, it's just green again.
Anything
Nope.
else?
Good enough.
I'm done for now.
Alright.
No indicator of whether or not Shepard is drunk. Too bad. It's noisy in here. Is that like deliberately louder than whatever your music volume is set to? Because that's kind of funny. Alright, where am I going? Com terminal, warehouse. Is this the entirety of the Citadel? I guess there's rapid transit. That'll take me to whatever next thing I'm doing.
I heard that those lakes up on the Presidium are filled with fish. No, they're not.
I can ask about fish?
No. CSEC won't let me. They say I'm a risk. They think every Krogan is dangerous.
Isn't every Krogan dangerous?
We should kill them all.
I think every Krogan might be dangerous, actually. Zakera Cafe. Was I in here?
I hear this is the best place for food on Zakera Ward.
You heard wrong. This is the best place for food on the whole damn Citadel.
Can you give me a discount? What? Where is my blue text for discount? Can't even talk to the shopkeeper? Yeah, I don't know what that noise is, but I hate it. High-grade provisions. Yes, thank you. Ascension novel. Written by human author Drew Karpyshyn. How the hell would you pronounce something with that many Y's? The popular military historical novel Ascension focuses on several lives warped or destroyed by the human survivalist cult Cerberus. I mean, it's only 5 credits. Not gonna turn that down. It's Russian? Okay. This is yet another Karpyshyn novel? Wow, he's popular. Revelation is a popular military historical novel by human writer Drew Karpyshyn. How do you pronounce this? Like, real talk, how do you pronounce this? Not that you could tell me over chat, I can't read IPA, so it's not gonna help. But I want to know. That dramatizes human conflicts and political expansion following the 2148 discovery of the Prothean mass relay on Pluto and the beginning of human galactic exploration. Well, I'm never gonna read it, but I'm still gonna spend money on it. Karpyshyn? Maybe. Rhymes with suspicion? Okay. So all this stuff just shows up in my cabin, huh? Used ship salesman?
Greetings, Earth Clan. You will find many excellent ships for sale here. Only slightly used, yes.
Great. I love that. I'm so happy for you. I don't think I am buying any used ships, but thank you anyway. It's Avina! What is making that whining noise? I really hate it.
You ever had ramen? It's a delicacy back on Earth.
This Clanless is a thief, and I want her arrested.
Clanless?
I was just walking by.
What is going on here? Which one is the CSEC officer? Are any of you CSEC officers?
I'm sorry. I'm trying to take a statement here.
There's nothing to talk about. She stole my credit chit. Arrest her.
I did not! Just because I'm a Quarian.
I need you to stop and take a deep breath.
You're mocking me, Earth Clan. Just because the Vol Clan need...
It was a poor choice of words, sir. I apologize.
Ah, I can ask questions. I love questions.
You say you're falsely accused?
I was walking to the used ship dealer when he barged into me outside the Serta Foundation. He didn't stop or say he was sorry. A minute later, he runs up with CSEC and accuses me of stealing his damn shit.
Do you spend a lot of time at the used ship dealer?
Yeah, they've got a lot of nice models. I'd like to buy one and take it back to the fleet.
Oh, actually, yeah. No, that makes sense for a Quarian.
A ship would make a great pilgrimage gift.
You know about the pilgrimage?
Yeah, I mean...
I traveled with a Quarian who was on hers.
I know a few things about Quarians.
Wow. I didn't know anyone here would do that for one of us.
You say she stole your credit chit?
She must have. When I left the Serta Foundation store, she ran right into me.
How does running into you mean she stole your credit chit?
That's how pickpockets work. They bump into you and use that as a cover for rifling your pockets. You can't turn your back on these clanless Quarians. Thieves, all of them.
Are you sure you didn't leave your chit at the Serta Foundation?
Of course not. You think I'd make a mistake like that? I didn't even buy anything there. That chit stayed in my pocket.
Do you know who's telling the truth?
My Omni tool can tell the Quarian doesn't have a chit on her, but she could have stashed it to recover later. You know what Quarians are like.
You know what Quarians
She's
are
definitely a
like.
vagrant.
Oh, God.
I'll run her in and see what Bailey wants to do with her.
I'll see if I can find out what happened.
Ma'am, this is a CSEC matter. We'll do all we can to resolve this. We don't need civilian help. If you do happen to find the chit, please let one of our officers know.
Let's go.
Be careful out there.
Find credit chit. Which one's Serta? Map. Serta Foundation. Here. Down this way? Serta Foundation. Is there a credit chit line around somewhere? Browse. Wait a minute. Do I have some blue text?
Good day, citizen. Welcome to
Hello,
the Serta
Kian
Foundation
Moros.
outlet
Give
on
me
the
your
Hero
blue
board.
text. Hey, blue text. Oh, let's talk about the credit chit, actually.
Avolis was in here not too long ago. Did he drop a credit chit?
And not that I saw. He didn't purchase anything.
You're not even doing a Renegade playthrough, you're doing a pick the option you agree with playthrough? Oh, I refuse to do that. I refuse to have opinions. I'm just going top text. That makes it way easier.
If everything's done by catalog, why are you here?
Customer service. Returns, exchanges, and group rates.
Oh,
We
good
also
answer.
find that sales are better when there's someone to personally interact with. Though I'm not sure why a human company exclusively hires Asari to work their stores.
Oh no, that one's pretty obvious. I could explain that to you if you wanted.
I couldn't help but notice your prices. They seem a bit steep.
With respect, the Foundation is not concerned with profits. A portion of our sales funds research to cure genetic
A
diseases.
portion?
You know, it would make your services more popular. An endorsement from the woman who defeated Saren.
Oh my! You're Shepard, aren't you? I would be glad to give you my employee discount if you would do that for us.
It's a deal.
Just speak into my console here.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Oh, is every store on the Citadel my favorite store on the Citadel?
Thank you.
That's convenient. I love how I got blue points for it. What is there? Medigel capacity, which I don't know that I care about, and life support webbing, which I might care about if I wasn't wearing custom armor. Every store? It's pretty terrible.
What do you think, Michael? Maybe the immuno booster? It's supposed to help with...
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Oh no. It's already happening.
We know times are tough. Station records show that you made only 0 credit last year.
Oh my god.
Get you to your next paycheck on error, dig not found. Let cause pawn and payday loan can help.
Amazing.
Credit on the spot for
What a
personal
deal.
home electronic devices, precious metals and jewels.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
So every time I walk back into this store, I'm gonna get that line? Oh, that's a lot. That's really a lot.
Wouldn't a refreshing, delicious Tupari sports drink hit the spot right now?
I don't know, would it?
Tupari, now available with dextro amino acids.
Is that good?
I just got a refund in exchange and I was told to pick up a new Omnigel converter here.
I don't think you have the right place.
No, they said to go to the warehouse. This is the warehouse.
Is this the warehouse? This might be a warehouse. The refund guy? Yeah, he's definitely a guy who wants his a refund. My god, everything is still yelling. Stop yelling at me! Why are cats being tortured? I'm really not okay with this. Did that fix it? I think that fixed it. Of course, now we have complete and utter silence, which is maybe not the outcome I was looking for. Is that better? I don't know that that's
Look,
better.
It took me a long time to get this refund. It's a Cision Omnigel converter.
He said there'd be one waiting for me.
Do you have a service order?
No, I got the refund, made the exchange, and then he said go to the warehouse.
Are they gonna have more? Hang on, I want to know more about this refund saga. Guy's been working on this refund for over 2 years. Is he... Wait. Is he also like the same guy that was looking for a refund in ME1? That's amazing.
I felt her hand go into my pocket.
Wait, I thought she just bumped into
When
you.
I checked, my credit chit was gone.
I didn't even touch you.
Why? Who green-lighted this sound effect, honestly? Like, why is this happening? Why is this okay?
Announcements say that there are occasional motor control side effects.
Jake that sounds bad.
Run. What if it makes him fall down?
Jake is fine, Rebecca. He's a perfectly healthy toddler.
Good day, citizen. Welcome to the Serta Foundation outlet.
Do you have any
on
more
Zakira
information
Ward.
about credit chits?
Avolis was in here not too long ago. Did he drop a credit chit?
Not that I saw. He didn't purchase anything.
Avolis was in
Okay,
here
that
not too
doesn't
long
change.
ago.
Not that I saw.
Thanks for your time.
Come back soon, Shepard.
I don't know that I
He's
will.
my baby. He's all I have left of Jacob.
I know.
God.
I just want to protect him.
I know.
I'm not being irrational, Michael.
I know.
Wow. That is such a conversation. So is he still going over here?
I just talked to him on the Wards Market. He sent me here. Come on, why do I need a service order?
The Wards Market? Why would you come to a Zakira Ward warehouse?
He said they're out of stock and I should go here. He didn't say anything about a service order.
Without a service order, I really can't help you.
Ugh.
Amazing. Alright, where else do we think there could be a credit chit?
They take anything not welded to the deck.
Sir, I'm going to have to ask you to calm down.
Y'all see any credit chits out here? I hope I find this credit chit and then I can steal it. I want it to be my credit chit. And then I can pin it on the
which tech
Quarian.
module are we supposed to get?
It'll be such a good deal.
Confusion. I thought you knew.
What? No. All I heard Varanus say was, pick up a module.
Oh, I've been in that conversation too. Who are you?
Welcome to Saranus Applications. Can I interest you? Ah, Shepard!
Do I know you?
No, but I know you. Even a senile Hanar would remember the human who fought off the Geth. I thought you were dead.
Yeah, I've been getting that a lot.
Please, look around the store. It's a pleasure
Doesn't
to
sound
have
very Paragon. No, I would not actually do that, but I do think it's funny. Wait, I can ask him about the credit chit?
Avolis was in here not too long ago. Did he drop a credit chit?
Oh, yes. He bought some environmental system drivers, then left without his chit. I didn't notice he'd left until he was already gone. If you see him, tell him I have it here behind the counter.
Aha! Great. Well, in that case, I am Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store in the Citadel.
You know, I use quite a bit of software in my line of work.
It's a shame so few understand their own equipment. Besides the most obvious point-and-go nav interfaces, anyway.
You wouldn't believe how often I hear, "Why is the ship turning around? We're only halfway there."
Oh, I would.
You know, I like your products. Any interest in an endorsement from the human who defeated Saren?
I'd be thrilled. But I don't think I could afford to pay you for it.
Don't worry about it. What if we just work out a discount?
Absolutely. Just speak into my console here.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store in the Citadel.
That will be splendid.
This
I can
is
edit
so
that
over
and
the
have it
top.
working right away. Thank you so much.
You're very welcome. What do you have for sale? Anything I could actually afford? Damage protection. Oh, that seems pretty good. Tech damage. That also seems pretty good. Ah, there's a lot of things here that seem pretty good and also out of my price range. All right, let's get this Volus resolved over here. Don't I feel dirty with my discount scam? Are you kidding me? I am getting blue points for my discount scam. This is obviously a thing that only somebody of high moral turpitude... Turpitude? Is that the right word? I don't even know what that word means. But obviously I've got a lot of it. I'm very turpicious.
You claim you... Please move along.
You forgot your credit chit at Saranus Applications. The clerk's holding it for you.
Oh. Well, the Quarian could have stolen it.
I'll close this event report, but I'll be watching you. Get a permanent residence, or I'll run you in for vagrancy.
Ah, blue text!
Serious?
What?
You falsely accused this girl of stealing from you. All you have to say now is that she could have stolen it.
Now, just a minute.
And you. She gets harassed and insulted by this guy, and you throw in a threat to arrest her for vagrancy.
How about if I run you in for obstruction of justice?
Good luck.
You think you're gonna run in a former Spectre? I think both of you should get out of here.
Son of a...
Thank you. I wish I could give you something more than words.
You already have. I'm getting blue points out of this.
Can you take care of yourself from here?
I guess. I mean, most nights I eat nutrient paste in a Turian shelter, but I'm surviving. Thanks.
Hey, experience. And credits, too. What a gift. I still can't afford anything, but that's okay. Shipping warehouse. The warehouse, presumably. Cerberus applications. Alright, let's get to a rapid transit thing and see if it'll make these cats shut up. And then come back here when I have a lot more money again.
A source reports that the attack on the human colony of Freedom's Progress is being investigated as a possible terrorist attack by dissidents from former council races. While no formal statement
What?
has been
That seems unlikely.
the council has made formal information requests of the Solarian Special Tasks Group.
Alright, where does this take me? All kinds of places. Current location. The factory district is the collection of storage warehouses for the entire Zakera wards. To the Presidium! Whoa.
Shepard!
Hey,
welcome back to
Captain
the ranks of the
Anderson.
living. I wasn't sure you got my message.
It's been a long time, Captain.
It's Counselor now. I had to give up my commission when I joined the Council. I'm glad you came.
Well, your text
Though I
box
was
still
hoping
says
the rest
Captain,
of the
so, you
Council
know,
would
get
be
that
at this
fixed.
meeting, too. Unfortunately, they rarely listen to me. Sometimes I wonder if Udina would have been the better choice for this.
Nobody said this was gonna be easy. But I know you. You get things done.
Thanks for the vote of confidence. But I doubt Udina would echo it. He thinks I need to work on my people skills.
You probably do.
The ambassador knows how to play politics. Just tell him what you need and let him figure out how to push it through.
Unfortunately, that usually involves pissing off the rest of the Council. They veto my suggestions and nothing changes.
Awkward.
Truth is, I just don't have the knack for compromising my principles.
Well, that is the reason you have the position.
I'm still not clear on why you wanted me to come.
There's been a lot of talk since you came back. Some of what I hear has been, frankly, a little disturbing. I wanted to give you a chance to explain your actions.
Oh, really?
Maybe get
Which
the council
actions?
to see things from your point of view. But they refused to see you. You let the previous council die during Sovereign's
Oh,
attack on
those
the city.
actions.
They
Yeah,
feel you'll
okay.
always put human interests before galactic concerns. Rumors that you're working with Cerberus haven't helped. What are you doing out there?
Cerberus seems to be the only group who cares about our missing colonists.
I feel for those colonists, Shepard. But they went out to the Terminus systems to get away from the Alliance. We can't protect them, but you can.
Exactly.
Or at least you're trying to, and I
Exactly.
get the sense there's more going on here.
All right, well, I have top text, so I'm clicking top text.
The Reapers are moving again.
Wants me to
But
explain
not
all
to
my
the-
advertisements.
It's
Yeah,
the
absolutely.
Collectors. They're behind the colony abductions.
The Collectors? We hadn't considered that. There's so little data. They've
Didn't let
always
your
seemed like a
allies get
fringe
blasted
threat.
like that? That's fair.
If they're a front for the Reapers, this is big. But even that may not be enough to get the Council off its tail. The others have spent the past 2 years convincing themselves the Reapers don't exist. I tried to get the truth out, but they don't want to see it. It's just easier for them to accept Sovereign as a Geth warship.
I think I decided that a army's lives was more important than some counselors' lives. Alright, well, top text still exists.
It's not like you to give up, Anderson.
I haven't given up. But I have to be realistic. Even as a counselor, there's only so much I can do. It's up to you to stop the Reaper, Shepard. All I've got is a title if you want it. I can reinstate your Spectre status.
Do I want to be a Spectre?
I won't win any popularity contests, but they can't really object. Your title was never officially rescinded when you died.
Lucky
Besides, you're
me.
still a hero to humanity. And the Council knows the danger of discounting our opinion.
I'll take whatever asset I can get, old friend. Coming from you, it's as good as the first time.
Not quite the same level of ceremony. And more symbolic than useful, but it still has weight in some quarters. The rest is up to you. I'll
Keith
keep
David
the
and
Council and the
Hasbin
Alliance
Hotel
off
has
your
kind
back.
of ruined Anderson for you.
Shouldn't be too
Who's-
hard if you're operating out in the Terminus systems.
Who is Keith
Anderson,
David and Hasbin Hotel?
We need to talk about... Shepard. What are you doing here?
Why do you look afraid?
Stop by to see how Anderson was doing.
I hope you didn't do anything foolish, Counselor. Like try to arrange a meeting with the Council. There could be serious political ramifications.
I don't answer to you, Udina. Why don't you go to your office and think about that for a while?
Of course, Counselor. Good day to both of you.
He looks very scared.
Sorry about that. Udina's never gotten over the fact that I got the Council position instead of him. Sometimes I need to put him in his place.
No wonder he's not being helpful.
Udina's just doing his job.
True enough. He's got his uses. And if you want something done on the Citadel...
Oh yeah,
he knows who
immediately.
can make it happen. Plus, he's always happy to attend
Oh,
all
he's
those
Husk?
formal diplomatic functions I can't be bothered with.
He's Husk. Fascinating. I don't hear it, but maybe I don't remember what Husk sounds like. So, what's been going on over here?
What happened to Staff Lieutenant Alenko after the Normandy was destroyed?
Staff Commander Alenko is still with the Alliance. But he's working on a special mission. It's classified. I can't say any more. Not while you're working with Cerberus, I'm sorry.
That's fair. That's fair.
Last I knew, we were still fighting holdouts.
Here and there. But they are increasingly
In
disorganized.
3 months?
It's long since stopped being called a war. More like cleanup. Not that you can ever discount them. But we haven't had serious
I've seen all of
casualties
Hasbin
for months.
Hotel.
A civilian ship will spot an enclave, and we send in a squad to clear it.
So it's not
They're
exactly
quite
spoilers,
the boogeymen they
but-
used to be.
I'm surprised no one can tell Sovereign isn't Geth technology. Didn't they examine the wreckage?
We don't have much to look at. Pieces of it rained all over the station. It was chaos, with who knows how many species combing the wards for their dead. We secured as much of it as we could. But between the Keepers and a whole lot of unauthorized salvage, there's no way to account for even half of that thing. Another reason why they don't want to acknowledge what Sovereign was.
So the Keepers stole a bunch of the tech? Maybe they're using it to repair the Citadel. Alright, have a good night, Formal. Thanks for dropping by.
How long did it take to get this place back up to speed after the battle?
Still counting.
Yeah, alright.
The main areas of commerce and the most populated wards are complete. But estimates for total restoration are sitting around 5 years.
That's kind of a lot of years.
The Keepers always surprise us, though. It's like our repairs are annoying. We'll put up an ugly new bulkhead, and in a few days, they've made it seamless. We never really thought of them as heavy lifters, and I have no idea where they get the resources. But we'd never get done without them.
So, the Keepers aren't doing major repairs, but if you put up some, like, half-assed repairs, they'll fix them and make them better. That's fascinating.
How have the last couple years treated you?
Serving on the Council isn't how I plan to spend my twilight years. Sometimes it feels like I'm just beating my head against a wall.
You might be.
Knowing the truth about Sovereign is brutal.
Imagine the Council's
It's
not
nightmare
particularly
stuff.
helpful these days.
I can't blame others for not wanting to believe it, but I know how important it is. So I keep trying. Fighting the good fight, right?
You forgot what Keepers are. Keepers are the little, not quite spider-looking things, but like the four-legged little guys that are hanging out at terminals all over the Citadel. Those are Keepers.
Forget Udina and the Council. Join my crew and help me stop the Collectors.
I'm too old to go racing across the galaxy. Much as I complain, I've got an important job to do here. The front line. That's got to be yours.
I better go.
Of course, Shepard, I understand. I wish I could do more to help you. But if you ever want to talk, I'll be here. Just...
Fair enough.
Do me a favor and be careful. You can't trust Cerberus.
No, I know. Oh, I know. I don't intend to trust Cerberus. I'm all the way over here. This is a place? That's weird. Oh, okay. Now I'm at the Presidium. I can't go to the factory district for some reason. And this is everything I can do here? Oh, the cats are back. We gotta get out of here. I'm done. I'm so done. I can't handle this. Back to the ship. Is it supposed to be like metal strain? Like, what is that noise? Don't like it. Alright, the sound can go back up now. So, now we've unlocked
Commander,
a research.
You've received a new message at your private terminal.
But first, I've got to research. We have to research better sniper rifles. Heck yeah, increases damage by plus 50% against armor. Yep. 3 out of 7 to fully upgrade a weapon. And now we have extra sniper rifle damage. This also requires a bunch of palladium. Okay. Sniper headshot damage. 25,000 platinum. I have not a lot of platinum. Okay. Where do you suppose our new thief is hanging out? Cat joined me on the ship just to scream at me? Ugh.
Morden's psych profile warned of hyper behavior, but he is like a hamster on coffee. He's going to be a very productive member of the team. Anyway, what's up?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal.
Love
Anything
that
else,
for me.
Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
We've already gone through all of
I
this.
better go.
Okay.
I always have time for you, Commander. I gotta go. Team status? And now we have Kasumi. Oh, look at that hood. Rad. Normal Shadow Strike. Heavy pistols and submachine guns. Cool. I did find Garrus. Just look at him. Look at him in his glowing blue best armor. Upgrades is the same as that other terminal. That doesn't matter. Alright. From Samesh Bhatia. Mr. Udina offered to pass on a message for me. I wish to again express my thanks for your assistance in retrieving my wife's body. While nothing can ever banish the pain of losing Nirali, being able to see that her body was treated properly helped me more than you can imagine. I have opened the restaurant that my wife always wished to start back on Earth. Nirali's picture hangs on the wall and Alliance soldiers eat for free. It's the least I can do to honor the courage with which both you and my wife have served humanity. Cool. You're not dead. You're alive? How come you broke whatever cover you've been under for 2 years but didn't offer an exclusive interview to your favorite reporter? Who the hell is Emily Wong? Apparently she's my favorite reporter. Consort Shaira. Oh. Commander, I thought that my gift of words had been incorrect, an embarrassing notion, but my contacts tell me you yet survive. I am pleased to hear that your journey continues, though I sense that you head toward an even deeper darkness. When you fought Saren, only your resolve was tested, but now I fear you cannot rely only on your own strength. Take whatever steps you must to ensure that those battling at your side fight with clear minds and glad hearts. Neat! People that I wish I could actually go and interact with on the Citadel, instead of being limited to the warehouse district. Where do we think Kasumi is? Where is Kasumi hanging out?
Hadley, I heard about Ferris Fields. Any news on your brother?
He's gone. They're all gone. But we'll get them back.
Shepard and Lawson are on
Oh,
it.
we'll get them
We'll
back.
get your brother
That's
back.
cool.
And make sure the collectors pay for taking him.
Let's see what Joker has to say.
Commander.
I assume everything's going well up here?
It was until the thing started questioning my every move. It won't let anything slide.
Still mad about
We're
eating.
deliberately falsifying maintenance reports, Mr. Moreau.
Not falsifying, tweaking. I always round up on task times. It makes us look good when we come in under.
Don't do that. You both shut up. No. Top text. Always top text.
Harmless self-promotion.
Unless it's
Ease
flirting.
off on that.
Very well, Shepard.
Yeah, go pout. I win.
Joker.
Right. No hard feelings. Good game.
I really do like Joker.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
No hard feelings. Good game. Airlock? I don't think I want to be in the airlock. Seems like a bad move. Seems like a poor career move to just hang out in the airlock. Jacob is here. Got anything to say?
Can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
If you want, Commander. Cerberus has ranks, but it's not the Alliance. No rules about fraternization. Your boat, your call. You want to get friendly with everyone? That's your business.
I do, in fact, want to get friendly with everyone. For now, just you. Not exactly.
You sound hesitant, Jacob. Am I putting you on the spot?
You're trying to. Sorry if I knee-jerked. Cerberus puts a lot of suspicion in your head. I like you, Shepard. So talk, and we'll see how it goes.
Anyone waiting for you back home?
Cool,
Only
more
child,
personal
no
stuff.
extended family. Never settled down. Didn't seem fair with this job. But you can't miss what you never had.
Oh no! I can't ask that! I'm not flirting with Jacob yet!
You seem okay with taking a risk on me. Why?
Soldiers like us know how important trust is to the crew. I'm not used to seeing it on a Cerberus ship. Definitely not.
It was top text, it's true.
You focus on more than the job. A threat this big, you can't just throw people at it blind. They need inspiration.
I want you to need me. Oh my god. What happened to always top text? I need to flirt with Garrus first. I can't flirt with Jacob first. It's not okay. I should have gone to talk to Garrus. Can we just date the whole ship? It seems like you can date Jacob, and I know that you can date Garrus, and I have been told that you can date the personal assistant if you really want to. I don't know about the whole ship, but I'll work on it.
There's a lot riding on this, but we can't give up everything.
Not always a choice we get to make. Good to try, though. I gave it my best back in the Alliance.
Good to try.
Got labeled a troublemaker. They were always on the lookout for disruptive types. Cerberus isn't any better. They just put more.
But I mean,
effort
all at
into
once.
How much they spy on.
I'm not opposed. Garrus first, though. We do have priorities.
Let them watch. We're not hiding anything.
Wouldn't matter if we were. It's not like they can reel us in. We're handling this, whether they like it or not. Anyway, I should get back to prep. Nice talking to you, Shepard. Let's do it again sometime.
Alright. Where the hell is Garrus?
No messages for you, Commander.
Garrus hanging out in engineering? Oh, Zaid's hanging out in engineering. Ah, this is telling me where the team members are. This is good news. Okay. Garrus is in the crew's quarters. Somewhere. Probably not in the actual crew's quarters.
Another colony's gone missing.
Ferris Fields, I heard. That's not far from New Canton. Did your family get back to Earth?
Not yet.
It's interesting how this conversation progresses every time you go in here.
Assures me the transport team will physically drag them away if need be.
Kind of going through a lot over there. Life support's not open. The observation deck is open? This didn't used to be open. Oh, Kasumi's here. I'm coming back for you. That's the doctor. That's Miranda. Oh, we gotta go see the doctor. We have her brandy.
How may I help you, Commander?
I have a present for you, Doc.
Sarah's ice brandy? You didn't. Thank you. I always regretted not opening that original bottle when I still could. I won't make the same mistake again. Why don't we open this bottle right here, right now, you and me?
Hell yeah. I'm down to drink with the attractive older woman.
You crack open the bottle. I'll get the glasses.
I thought Alenko's biotic display might have broken Jenkins' back, but Jenkins pops up and yells, "That was awesome!"
Wow.
Oh, Jenkins.
Alenko blew out Jenkins'
Soldiers
back.
like him make the Alliance great. Cerberus lacks the same enthusiasm.
You not happy about your choice?
With your service record, you could have gotten a tour of duty on any Alliance ship. Why'd you really leave?
Maybe it's less about leaving and more about staying. As a military doctor, I mostly treat people who are in bad shape. Often they die. And if I can help them, they move on. Either way, they leave.
You're lonely?
Don't you have any friends or family?
No, not lacking friendship. Just stability. Jeff.
Does our
Joker
face have that
will
weird
always have
shadow?
Velvet
I think it's the
syndrome.
scarring. It'll
He
get
would
better
never
as I
admit it, but he
become
needs
more
my
of a
help, and
paragon.
He always will. I wish it weren't, but sadly it's true.
A toast to Joker. Heck yeah.
To the ornery bastard who flies this ship.
The best fighter jockey to ever take to the skies.
Oh, they're having a good night. Research. Woo! So this is what being drunk looks like. That definitely didn't happen last time. Yeah, she is out. Nice. Oh, it stopped. I'm not drunk anymore. Alright, so which weird shadow are you talking about? Like on her jaw here, there's like the weird kind of like light there. Because that's the scarring. That is a thing that has actually been mentioned as part of the story. Eyes are kind of weird. The one on her cheek. Yeah. I think it's the same thing. Alright, Garrus. Let's go.
Shepard. Need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
God damn it, Garrus! I want to flirt with you!
Have you got any upgrade ideas for the Normandy's weapon systems?
My current upgrades are working pretty well. That's about the best I can do.
I need you for something true.
What can you tell me about the Normandy's armaments?
The weapons upgrades have gone in beautifully. This thing packs a hell of a punch. It just might give us a chance against the Collectors.
Good.
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
Have the Cerberus crewmen given you any trouble?
I think being part of the team that took down Saren got me.
Oh, this is the same as before.
Everyone I talked to was polite anyway. Don't worry, Commander. We're all working together.
All right.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
Too bad. All right, well, let's go talk to Kasumi then. What was some... This lit up somewhere. I don't know why. Are there any other... This completed. Ah, yes, I got ingredients for the cook. Okay, I wasn't sure, but I thought I got something.
Commander, those provisions you provided were perfect. I owe you. I've already thrown together some of my calamari gumbo. Here, try a bite.
Okay. Already died once. This can't do anything worse.
Truth told, it's based on an Asari recipe. Seems a little cannibalistic to me with their tentacle heads and all, but they ain't no good grub. Anyway, thanks again. You really came through.
You're welcome. Alright, let's go talk to Kasumi. Check out the rest of this place. Shutter control. No, we can leave that open. Apparently the brandy wasn't enough. Ooh, we can make it purple? Heck yeah. Now that's my drink of choice. I don't know what this is, but I'm gonna drink it. Wow. Oh yeah, she's out of it. That's great. Shepard drinks like she's got something to prove.
That painting has a special place in my heart.
Oh, this is your
An
bedroom
art collector
now?
hired me to steal it. When I got there, the painting was gone. On the way out, I saw it being hauled off by another thief. I chased him down, tackled him, and took the painting. That's how KG and I met. We never did turn it into our employers.
So this is all her stuff. She just lives here, huh?
The Red Rose. That used to be my calling card when I first started out. In place of whatever I took, I left a single red rose. It wasn't until I met KG that I realized how silly it was. He had a way of making you realize when you were just being sentimental.
It's a neat story.
I stole that on a dare, believe it or not. There was a big museum show coming to Ilium. Artifacts from Earth going on tour. Very high security. KG dared me to steal this. So I broke in, hacked the security, put a few guards to sleep, and replaced the piece with a worthless duplicate. They never knew the difference. My first museum job. Nowhere near the last.
Pretty good?
That's my favorite piece. Painted for me by a child prodigy from Elysium. She was the cutest thing. She was kidnapped by slavers who hoped to sell her on Omega. I wasn't about to let that happen. I set up an idea as a buyer's rep to get a special tour of the slaver's vessel. Once aboard, I freed the girl and smuggled her off the ship. She painted that for me on the way home. I'll never forget how it felt to watch her work.
Wow, good story. DLC you didn't have? Oh, neat.
Don't laugh, I like those books. Romance novels, crime novels, the classics. There's something about the feel of actual paper in your hands, their musty smell. It's relaxing. KG used to find books for me while on the job. Some of these are more valuable than the objects he was hired to steal.
Interesting. So thinking about it, yeah, the kind of master thief that Kasumi is probably would be a bit of a romantic. That makes some amount of sense. Especially with the, like, red rose calling card. Like, okay, I see what kind of person you are.
People are talking out there, and I hear it all. I usually travel hidden away in cargo bays. It's nice to be able to look out a window for a change.
Ah, so you're like Zaid. You hang out and chat with me, but we don't interact much. You're not plot relevant.
Mess Sergeant Gardner might just be an evil genius. Emphasis on the evil. The food's gotten better lately, though. I guess his reputation will take time to heal.
I guess that's why the thing was so short. If she's DLC, that kind of makes some amount of sense. Like, the intro with her, the intro with Zaid also, like, really short, really quick. Interesting. That's too bad. I would have liked them to be kind of more integrated. Alright, I guess we're going to talk to Miranda now? We're going to talk to Miranda. Who else do we need to visit?
Commander, what can I do for you?
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Maybe another time.
And this is all the same, probably.
I'll let you work.
Of course, Commander.
Okay. No chatting there. So, let's see. Don't really need to talk to Zaid. We talked to Jacob. We haven't talked to Mordin. We should go talk to Mordin. Research unlocked. Really? Medigel capacity? I don't care that much. I am going to need like 1 million more palladium though, and 1 million more platinum. Oh, just a lot of platinum. That's gross.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Not at moment. Think I've unlocked collector interest in humans. Wait, no. Only 1 heart. Krogan have 2. Scratch that. Anything else?
Is the lab working well for you?
I feel like we've been through
Quite
this
satisfactory.
before.
Found
We've
a few
definitely been through this.
surveillance bugs. Destroyed most of them. Returned expensive one to Miranda. Nothing unexpected. Just need more samples. More collector data, tissue samples, anything you can get, I can use. Find new tech.
Yep.
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
Okay, I guess it's time to scout planets forever until I have enough platinum for my sniper upgrade.
No messages for you, Commander.
Awkward. Is there more to do here at the Citadel? Oh, there's Kasumi's thing. We should probably do Kasumi's thing, huh? We did agree to help her. Guess we could go do that. Can you get stranded out here? Like, can you run out of fuel and then just like, what happens if you run out of fuel? I don't want to find out, but I'm curious. Unexplored. What if it has something cool? Feynman. Sure. A hydrogen methane gas giant, Feynman is of far less interest to the colonists of Beckenstein than its moons. All 24 are under heavy development by 3 rival firms: Hoshichiri Heavy Industries, Guanghui Solutions, and the Dynamis Corporation. These 3 firms are under ironclad contracts to sell their raw materials exclusively to corporations based on or orbiting around Beckenstein, a situation which has led to heavy investment on Beckenstein from manufacturing corporations looking to get a piece of the action. Feynman itself has been relatively untouched by the mining concerns, as its strong magnetosphere and great dark storm cells create a barrier to all but the newest generation of scanners. Okay. Do I have the good enough scanners? Scanner results poor. Maybe not.
Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched.
This is like not a lot of anything, but I guess that's what happens when the scanner results are poor.
Probe away. Launching probe.
Maybe eventually I'll have enough materials to do something relevant.
Probe launched.
Something up here, too. A very small amount of platinum. That's alright. We take what we can get. You can now afford the Medigel Capacity Research Project. I don't care.
Probe launched.
Gel. I don't use Medigel for anything other than Unity, right? Which, like, I don't need Medigel that badly.
Probe away. Probe launched.
Sure hope there's like a fuel depot here that I can restock all of these probes.
Probe launched.
Scanner results depleted. And yet, there's always like one or two more, even after it says depleted.
Probe launched.
But alright. Now I'm down to like not quite enough probes. And this is where we go to help Kasumi, huh? There's all these other planets I could throw probes at if I really felt like it, but I have like not that many probes left. It's interesting how driving around on impulse thrusters cost me nothing, but I only use fuel traveling between solar systems. All right, let's check this out. Let's help Kasumi. The recipient of the first wave of Earth's colonization efforts, Bekenstein's founders had a decidedly less agrarian plan than Eden Prime. The mission of Bekenstein's first colony was to become Earth's off-planet manufacturing base, ingratiating humanity into galactic culture by producing needed goods. Yeah, we've heard this story. They weren't that needed, were they? Meeting with mixed success for the first generation, yep. Bekenstein then leapfrogged its competition by producing high-quality luxury goods that went straight to nearby markets via the Citadel. Today, Bekenstein is known as the Humans Ilium. Sure. A place where new money tycoons flaunt their wealth and the have-nots are rarely spoken of. Slightly lower surface gravity, higher atmospheric pressure, and shorter days. Shorter days is a lot. This place is already depleted? I guess that makes sense. But I can, like, people have taken over this planet and, like, used it as a manufacturing center. And I can still launch probes and take materials? That's kind of weird. Feels like they would have rules about that kind of thing. I guess the rules only matter if you can enforce them. Man, it says depleted, but like, there's a lot of material still out here.
Launching probe.
Well, maybe a lot is overstating things, but
Probe launched.
this ain't nothing. If it was shorter days, do you think that means we'd live for more days or die sooner than expected? I think that means we would live longer, right? If your days were 22 hours, you would just have more days in the same span of time. Is this worth probing for?
Probe
Sure.
away.
Alright. Nothing else worth pursuing. Let's check this place out. Oh, it's just me and Kasumi, huh? Okay. Weapon damage and health improves her power recharge time. Shadow Strike. What is Shadow Strike? Cloak and sneak behind a target to deliver a devastating blow. Delightful. Doesn't contribute to the percentage you get for the solar system. Interesting. $300 damage? Wow. And then Overload is pretty good. And Flashbang Grenade. Squad member is not loyal. Too bad. Reduces the damage done or reduces the cooldown if the target is killed by this power. That's cool. I think I want to go fully overloaded though. Alright, I don't need the extra damage on her because I get Shadow Strike. So let's give you area overload. For more area and more overload.
Looking good, Miss Allison Gunn. Hawk won't be able to keep his eyes off you.
I assume Allison Gunn is my cover.
You run a small but talented band of mercs out in the Terminus systems. Precisely the type of person Hawk respects. I took the liberty of giving you a reputation. Papers, witnesses, article in Badass Weekly. Just don't
Badass
your business
Weekly?
with him, and you'll be fine.
Take it I'm wearing this getup for a reason?
You'd look really out of place at a society party in armor, don't you think? You look great. You should wear this stuff more often.
Excuse me? What's with the camera angle? Kasumi, are you flirting with me?
Remind me, what kind of man are we dealing with?
Hawk's a weapons dealer and smuggler. He killed my partner and stole his gray box. Other than that, he's not so bad. Rich, charismatic, willing to crack open a man's skull to get at the neural implants inside.
Ah, that speaks to ambition.
Now's probably a good time to fill me in on the details.
You have been waiting patiently. Our friend Hawk is throwing a party for his closest friends. A couple dozen of the worst liars, cheaters, and mass murderers you'll ever want to meet. All bringing gifts as a tribute to the man himself.
Great. So, revenge? That's the plan?
Is a lovely statue of your old friend Saren, rendered with loving detail and filled to the brim with our weapons and armor. You can keep your pistol as long as it's concealed. They won't hassle you over
Only a
sidearm.
pistol? Blech.
Once inside, we'll make our way to Hawk's vault door, somewhere in the back of the ballroom. Then, we case the security and start peeling away the layers. The statue should be there, waiting for you to crack it open and arm up.
Only if they have
Then
terrible
we just
security.
waltz into the vault and take back KG's gray box. And I'll finally get a chance to say goodbye.
You've worked really hard on this. KG must have meant a lot to you.
Was I that obvious? KG's gray box holds a lot of priceless personal memories. It's all that remains of who he was. But the secret he discovered is dangerous. I wouldn't bring you here if it wasn't.
What's in the gray box that makes it worth all this trouble?
Well, I think that was
The
the
gray
same
box
question I
holds
asked,
KG's
right?
memories. Everything from all the codes and plans he stole to all the time we spent together. Wrapped up in those memories.
What is this angle?
KG never
Why?
told me what he was. But the information got him killed.
You know, they usually do a pretty good job of not objectifying Shepard. That is very weird.
This ought to be interesting.
That's what I'm going for.
It's where she was looking. I mean, it kind of makes sense that's where Kasumi was looking.
This is our stop. After you, Ms. Gunn.
They do it a lot with Miranda. Oh, that makes sense. They do it a lot with
Hold
Miranda.
a moment, ma'am. There seems to be an issue with the statue.
Yeah, I didn't think this was going to go
There a
clear through
problem?
with no problems.
No, Mr. Huck. Just doing a scan.
I don't believe we've met. Donovan Hawk.
I've heard a lot about you. Name's Allison Gunn.
And I've heard a lot about you. You've been very busy lately, if the extra net is to be believed.
Sir, the scanners aren't picking anything up.
I don't think our guests would come all the way here from Ilium just to cause trouble. Do you?
No, of
you
course
may pass
not.
through, Ms. Gunn. You were invited after all. But I will
What
ask
the
you to invite you
hell
to
is
remain
his
outside.
accent?
You understand, I hope.
Care to explain why my friend has to stand outside?
I don't like the look of your friend, so she stays outside. Simple as that.
Okay, well, if you say so.
No problem. You're the host.
Enjoy the party.
Well,
It's a weird mix between like Scottish and Russian and something else in there. Like I don't know what he's doing.
Any idea why he'd send you away?
No. We've never seen each other in person. And no one knows what I look like. Just watching his ass, I'm sure. I can't blame him.
What do we do now?
We go on with the plan. You'll just have to do all the talking. I'll stay out of sight and stick with you the best I can. We'll keep radio contact in case something goes wrong. We need to find the door and case the security. We'll figure out the next step then.
Locate vault door. Okay. Somewhere beneath the ballroom floor. And I got Paragon points for some reason. I mean, I am clicking on top text pretty religiously. So I guess that makes some amount of sense, but...
Oh, that? A quick application of force, a little pressure, and bam! Done.
Thank goodness. I thought those rabble would dog you for years.
Some say
Security
Commander Shepard is still alive. Really?
Oh, please. It's wishful thinking at best.
But she's endorsing so many stores on the Citadel. How could she not be alive? Examine.
That goes to a security room. We'll probably have to get in there at some point. Let's case the vault and figure out what we have to do.
Nobody's talking over here. Talk to Donovan. Yeah, all right. We talk to Donovan.
He's gone.
We need to case the vault, Gun. You can chat up Hawk later.
Door. Security guard.
Hawk's private rooms are off limits without proper clearance.
I'm dying to get in there, but we have to scope out the vault first.
It's got a buy. I can hack it. Does that get me into trouble if I hack it? Hang on. Quick save.
I I told you. The private quarters
Oh,
are
I
off
just
limits.
can't do it. Okay, that's fine.
Ahead of yourself. Let's case the vault.
Downstairs is the vault. So what else is out here?
Say, what's that over there?
Hawk's bedroom, I believe.
Wow, who's his architect? This is a very impressive place.
Or a very large one, at least.
It sure is big. I'll grant you that. I guess if you've got money.
I hear Mr. Hawk's vault is exquisite.
Is that what they say about Mr. Hawk?
Never lets anyone near it.
Data pad? Ah. Uh-oh. The cats are back. Private Reams. No way we can sneak out of that party. The place is locked down tight and Security Chief Rowe's in charge. No way Rowe would let that get past her. Rather stand around bored on guard duty than risk her wrath. Sorry.
Chief Rowe, huh? She sounds like a hard ass. If we could tap into the guard's communications, I could probably use this information.
Okay. Sounds like a plan.
What's your read on that Archangel guy?
I hear he's dead. Or gone, or something. Good riddance, I say.
Who's talking? These two? Were they talking about Archangel? I think outside you could hear them. The digital fireplace. Even in the future. Alright, so what's up with the vault? You could just walk down here, there's no problem?
Very
Wow,
nice.
easy.
There's more here than I expected. Password protected voice lock, kinetic barrier, DNA scanner. Looks like an EX700 series. Everything a vault needs to be impenetrable.
This gonna be a problem?
Please, remember who you're talking to.
Is it time to play
We'll need
hack
to get a
mini
voice
games?
sample for the voice lock.
Oh,
You'll have
okay.
to go chat up Hawk for that. We'll have to find a password too. DNA, child's play. We should find plenty of DNA samples in Hawk's private quarters.
Probably find plenty of
And
DNA
the
samples
barrier?
all over the place.
Cut the power. Never fails. If we can find it. KG could get through a system like this in his sleep. And I'm better. Let's get to it.
Man, she talks about KG like Frieren talks about Himmel. DNA scanner.
Don't touch that. Without Hawk's DNA, you'll set off every alarm in the building.
Right.
We still need the password and a sample of Hawk's voice to get past that scanner.
Alright, got a lot to do. Go gadget heist movie.
It looks like the barrier's power cable runs under the floor here.
I see.
I'll set your Omni tool to scan for electromagnetic fields.
Okay. Ooh, that's cool. So this runs over here. In the wall. This is neat. I like this. This is a fun little... Into the security room. Into the security room. Okay.
One sec.
Oh.
That should take
Good thing nobody noticed. The guy stopped a crime in real life because that's what Himmel would do? That's amazing. Alright, well, I guess that solves one problem. We pulled a statue and flipped a breaker, and now the vault is unpowered.
Hawk throws a hell of a party.
Yes. I'm not too pleased with the caliber of people he's invited, though.
Is that me? They're talking about me, aren't they? Jerks.
That got it. The barrier's down.
Password lock engaged, DNA lock engaged. Wouldn't the password have brought down the barrier anyway? Like, it's not like he turns off the power to the barrier every time he wants to get into the vault.
Mr. Hawk's private rooms are off limits to guests without security clearance.
I have clearance to go in.
On whose authority?
Top text?
I have authorization from Chief Rowe.
Okay, 1 second. Chief Rowe, Samuels. Have you given access authorization to Mr. Hawk's private rooms? I see. I don't know who you think you are, but Rose says she's never heard of you. Nice try, though. Enjoy the party.
Private rooms. We need to get in there.
Okay, great. And he's just like, yeah, nice try, get out of here. Not throwing me out, right? I'm just, you know, this is not a big deal. Everybody tries to get into Hawk's private rooms. I mean, I guess if it's a party full of thieves and ne'er-do-wells, it's part of the, you know, part of the price of admission. If you're going to invite these kinds of people into your party, you got to expect them to dig into your private places. Weird phrasing. Private rooms. Private rooms.
There he is. All you need to do is keep him talking long enough for me to get a voice.
He's just talking right now anyway.
Whenever you're ready.
All right. Whatever.
After you.
Miss Gunn, good to see you. That scene at the door hasn't soured your evening, I hope.
Blue text? Let's go.
I understand the security, but who would dare try to break into Donovan Hawk's home?
Gunn, in our line of work, we attract a certain element.
God.
Few understand the pains we take to keep the barbarians at bay. People these days want comfort, entertainment, love. They don't see that the galaxy is fragile. They only have to worry about simple luxuries.
What is his accent?
People like me and you.
Oh, I
doing
hate it.
terrible things that keep the galaxy spinning. This party is for us, the cleaners, the support structure for the galaxy's
Galaxy's janitors.
Peace. May there always be a market for the things we do.
I said get him talking, and you got him talking. We've got enough of a voice sample. Let him go.
Enjoy the party, Miss Gunn.
Once we find the password, we can get past the voice scanner.
Great. Hey, blue text. All right, what's upstairs? We haven't been upstairs yet. Oh, we can't go upstairs. All right, let's get into the security room.
Let me unlock that security room door for you. There we go.
Thanks. I mean, I could have done it, but okay, thank you anyway.
Ready when you are.
Sure. Man, I am so good at hacking. Oh.
You can't be back here.
Take him down.
On my screen.
What abilities do you have? Target is organic. Oh. You can only use overload against inorganic targets. That's a shame. Got him?
I have an idea. See what you can find.
I don't know what I just picked up, but great. Nance. I have that problem too. So many passwords around here, can't keep them straight. The password for tonight is Perugia, so it's not even that easy to remember. It's no big deal. The voice scanner means the password's only useful to Hawk anyway. After this party, want to grab some beers? Let me know. Ah, Samuels has been really helpful so far.
Got something?
The password is Perugia.
Huh. That's the name of the man who stole the Mona Lisa. Nice. I tapped their communications. I think we can get past that private room guard. Tell him Chief Rowe sent you. Now, I just take the voice sample we got from Hawk
did it.
and got it. Now we can crack that voice scanner.
We still need the DNA sample though. Also, I need Hawk's money. All of Hawk's money. Oh, it's a good thing nobody heard us having a shootout in the security room. It's a good thing none of the rest of security was alerted about the shootout that just happened in the security room. Alright, so you remember how I said Chief Rowe sent me? This time I mean it.
Mr. Hawk's private rooms are off limits to guests without security clearance.
I have clearance to go in.
Look, I already called in once. This is getting old fast.
Just try it again.
Fine. Chief Rowe, Samuels again. These guests are back in.
They have access, Samuels. They'll stop bothering me.
Got it. Sorry to bother you, ma'am. Okay, you're clear to go in. Enjoy the party.
Great. What the hell are these? I guess art pieces, but like... weird. Bedroom door.
Look for
Let's
anything
go.
we can get usable DNA from. Just make it quick and quiet.
Where do you suppose we could find some usable DNA in the bedroom? I don't like this. But alright, let's search everything.
Found
Oh,
sample?
easy.
Now a credit shit.
+1 credit. We found a quarter in the couch, everybody.
No hair, no skin flakes.
The housekeepers must be thorough.
Where was that ashtray? Wine
Not
glass?
a great saliva sample, but it's still useful. We're going to need more than this for the scanner, though.
Where was that ashtray? Ah, there it goes.
Empty. Too bad. A cigarette butt would have been a good source. No DNA, but... Looks like Hawk's been trying to crack KG's gray box. Looks like he's missing something. He hasn't cracked the encryption yet.
Good.
Good morning. Time to wake up.
Sorry.
Plants?
It's clean.
It's a plant.
Yeah, I was curious about that one too. Okuda Decryption Project Update. Little progress to report. We have now completed dictionary attacks using words and phrases from 4,800 galactic languages. Research into the Okuda family has not produced any matches. It's unlikely that a random brute force approach will produce a result within our lifetimes. Given the nature of the gray box technology, it's possible that the decryption key may not be a password at all. It could be a memory, an emotion, even a smell. The permutations could be infinite. I suggest that we begin investigating alternative methods for breaking through the security on
We
the
can
box.
probably get Hawk's DNA off the datapad. He seems to have obsessed over this. But I'm not sure there's enough. Let's keep looking.
Holographic interface. Won't find a sample here.
Man, nothing has good DNA on it. You'd think there'd be like a Kleenex or a dirty sock or something, but apparently not. Alright, what do I get? Money! Great, love it. Antique weapons collection?
The cleaners don't dare touch treasures like this. We can get some skin cells from the dust.
Oh.
That should do it.
Lucky.
Let's get out of here.
I see. We hit enough things with bad samples that we've combined all the bad samples and made them into a great sample. Great! We did it all. We're done here. Time to go get my gear and crack that vault. Presumably, Hawk's just going to be waiting outside for us, right? Like, he knows we're in here. There's no way security hasn't alerted him that 2 girls just went into his, well, I suppose 1 girl. Nope. Hawk remains unalerted. You know, for all the great security he's got some terrible security. Alright, can we, like... Can I suit up now? Tired of walking around in this dress.
Password required. Voice ID accepted. Welcome, Mr. Hawk. DNA identification affirmed. Welcome, Mr. Hawk.
I'll check for security cams. Go ahead and get dressed.
Thank you. It's about time. While standing in front of the security cam. That doesn't seem like a great idea. Maybe don't be on the security cam when you're trying to fix the security cam. I appreciate that, like, it shows her suiting up in the armor of choice, right? Like, that feels like it's a somewhat unique animation to this armor. Not all armor is going to look that way. Alright, so I should have a new sniper, right? I have this incisor. We're gonna try that and see if that's better. We got people to shoot in here? Not yet. A lot of statues, though.
So this is Hawk's vault. Very nice. This scanner will hone in on the gray box. It's not far.
Wow. Is this supposed to be the actual David?
David. Just... wow. Think we could get this out through the door?
Rachni Queen? I'm curious.
Ugh. Rachni Queen. I guess everything's valuable to someone.
Supposed to be an actual Rachni Queen? Like stuffed? Gross.
Hawk has good taste. I'll give him that.
Does he? He just has stuff.
Doesn't look like much, but that might be one of the most valuable pieces here. Turian art is rare outside of Palaven. For good reason, I say.
Not a fan of Turian art, huh?
Wow. Imagine that thing coming at you in a dark alley.
I've shot uglier things.
This is nice. Oddly relaxing.
Ah, Metagel, thank you. Metagel recovered. +1 Metagel. Did I need to recover a Metagel? Did I not have enough Metagel?
A model of the Kara. It's like a Turian Titanic, the way I hear it.
Hmm.
I feel like its eyes are following me. Yikes. Oh my God. There it is.
Presumably there's some extra security on it, right? Once we pick it up, everything,
It's code locked.
There you go.
I had a feeling that was you at the door. I knew if it was really you, you'd get through anyway.
You know me. I don't like to disappoint.
I need what's in your grey box, Kasumi. You know I'm willing to kill you for it. I'll admit your skills are impressive. You got into my vault like I'd left it open, but you're still going to die, screaming, just like your old friend.
Let's see you try. This is where your special skills come into play, Shepard. Let's do this.
Alright. Ooh, this has a lot more bullets. Cool.
We've got company.
Going down. In the tomb! Burn the bastard!
Alright, stay low, please. Oh, that hurt. I have to Unity? She's not down. I can't Unity. Oh, now I can. Okay, sure. Get back up, lady.
Cloaking.
Yeah, stay cloaked for a bit.
Checking blueprints. There's a landing pad to the east. Let's get out of here.
We did it?
Joker, bring the shuttle in, now!
I think we did it. But what's this other stuff?
That's a Casa Locust. No, the Casa Locust. The gun that killed 2 presidents.
Huh.
Gorgeous. It even comes with a perfect copy, too.
I guess I'm taking it.
I'm sure
I love extra
won't
guns.
mind if we borrow these.
Oh, what's this?
M12 Locust SMG acquired. Cool. Anything else worth stealing while we're out here? Nope. Alright. Let's go. Oh, I can change my loadout now that I have this Locust. Yeah, sure. Use the Locust. That's probably better than what you had. Who knows, though? No way to be sure.
Up ahead.
Excuse me, will you get under cover? Thank you.
Now, see me. Beautiful.
You got him? Okay, let's hack him. Oh, does hacking not work on the mech? Too bad.
Overloading.
Alright, now we're in on the armor, which is great. Good news.
Here they come.
Got him.
Look out.
And I'm completely out of ammo. My favorite. Ooh, big explosions. Any ammo refills? Sweet. Oh!
Cloaking.
Alright, I like this sniper. Seems pretty good at sniping. That's a grenade.
Going silent. Down you go.
Yeah. Wow, she moves quick. Oh, and then she runs. That's fascinating.
Damn it! We have to find another way.
Okay, another way it is. Oh, can we get in the Mako? I want to take the Mako. I know how to drive one of these. PDA. Absolutely. Code segment. All right. Can do that. Purple. purple. Tabbing back in purple. Found it. Purple on the right, tabbing back in green. Great. Pattern recognition complete. Alright, what's in here?
You got it. Gotcha.
What are we looking at here?
There they are. Need some cover. Get
Can't do that right now.
Oh boy.
Going silent.
Yeah, stop one of them, please. Can you please attract some fire?
Going dark.
It'll take heavier weapons than that to blow those tanks.
Alright, are we good? Yikes. Oh, what's up, Elliot? Oh boy.
It'll take heavier weapons than that to blow those tanks.
I'm trying to blow the tanks. That's pretty good. Oh, I forgot about my tactical stealth. I need to use that more often. Alright, refills acquired. Great. What is in here? Spare parts? Thanks. Yeah, the grenades seem like they're flashbangs, maybe?
It's easily enough to blast through the wall.
Okay, but we need heavier weapons than this.
It'll take heavier weapons than that to blow those tanks.
Yeah, you've said that multiple times now. Where are our heavier weapons? Find me a heavier weapons. Okay, I'll take spare parts. Refined platinum? Delightful. Reddit gel? Hey, I found a heavier weapons! Success. That is in fact an explosion. Am I playing Infiltrator? I'm playing whichever one lets me use snipers. Sniper and tech. So I'm not combat. I guess I'm Infiltrator. Oh wow. Everybody in here's dead. I guess that's what happens when you hit it with a mass accelerator bullet. I don't know where I'm going. Whoa, found him. Oh boy. A lot of cooldown on these powers.
Now you see me.
Don't die, lady! Oh, I'm about to die. Ah! Whoops! They flanked me! Oh no! I got flanked. Terrible news. Alright, let's try that again.
Don't let them out of there with my property.
What is his voice every time he talks? It's like, what are you trying to do? Who are you trying to be?
Kill Allison Gunn. Bring the other girl to me.
Hear that?
Going dark.
Need someone to shoot. That works. Oh dear. Okay, let's heal up a little bit. We'll just stay under cover here. That'll work out great. Alright, the mech's down. This should be fine now. Nice try. Oh god. Thank you once again for aiming at my head and not at my cover or my feet. They lived. I know they lived through that. Did they not live through that? I could have sworn. Okay, I guess we're good. Although, let's try to be less on fire as we go through here. What's out here? Nothing? Okay. Where am I supposed to be going? Okay, good. I'm supposed to be going not this way. So let's go this way first. I cannot vault this. Alright, vaulting is a lie. Understood. Yeah, my Mass Effect 1 playthrough was also on Legendary Edition. So it was nice and easy to copy over save information and have that transmit from one game to the next. Anybody out there? I don't think so. I don't see anybody.
Don't fight me, Kasumi. You know what happened to your boy Toy when he fought back.
You don't talk about KJ like that. Murderers.
Oh, ow. No good.
Cloaking.
Yeah, we're gonna hide down here. This is much better cover.
I need targeting assistance.
Now you see me.
There you go. Good shot. Damn. Woohoo! Explosions! Got him. That looked good. This is my first time playing through the series. I played Mass Effect 1 like 3-something years ago, and I'm only just now getting around to playing Mass Effect 2. So it's been a while. My memories are a little hazy about some stuff. But I recognized Garrus the moment I laid eyes on him, which was great. Looking forward to dating that asshole. What else have we got out here? This place is dangerous. Yeah, I'll take that. Dead Merc? There's a lot of these. What makes this one worth examining?
I'll take it.
Oh, research data. Okay. Cool. Love that for me. I guess we're opening a door.
Easy. I'll take care of this myself.
As good a place as any.
Really? Take care of this myself. Will he now? All right. Ah, there we go.
Here they come. Go inside. That had to hurt. Yeah. Tear you apart.
Go get that guy. Now you see me. Now you don't. Maybe. Go get her.
Mind over matter.
Ah, and she's gone. Perfect. That is exactly what that's supposed to look like.
Oh. That had to hurt.
Alright. That looks like that's managed. Mischief managed. ME2 is the favorite. Fair. Oh, yeah, we're gonna have to show Senna this VOD, so he can be appropriately mad at the accent as well. Hey, vaulting actually worked for once. So, what happened to the guy who said he was going to take care of it himself? I don't see him anywhere. Is this my way out? No, this is just around. And it had some loot in it. I love loot. Yeah, I'm more of a sniper than a shotgun kind of person myself. So, being able to throw some AoEs and still snipe people is pretty exciting. PDA? Where? PDA where? There. Okay. Anything else? Nope, I think that's it. To the door! Sorry, to the storage crate! And then to the door!
On my way.
To the other door! Okay.
Sure thing.
Oh. Wait. No. We definitely are still fighting here. Okay, that's a good one.
Incoming! Get down!
Wow.
Could have done this the easy way, Gojo.
Allow me to show you the hard way.
Up ahead.
Here they come.
Why can't I use... Okay, you need to... You gotta get rid of these idiots. Or I can miss, that's cool. I love that for me.
Did I do that? I'll take care of it.
I'm not really gonna get much value out of this gun here, am I? Weak against shields, so this is good against
Lay
shields.
down your weapons.
Yeah, right. Aw, the shields came back. What happened to my sniper? I want to snipe.
Now you see me. On my train.
How happened to my... Why isn't it switching to the sniper rifle? Am I out of mana for it? Or ammo? There we go. Jeez, that took a while. Ah, here he comes back. Full shields, okay. Back to the thing that's good against shields.
You're doing this for love?
Excuse me? Switch guns?
Gunship back. And with full shield.
Thank you.
If I can get to the ship, I can take down the shield.
Even if you escape, I'll scour the galaxy for you.
Smoking. Look right. Get their asses. Shepard, I need a clear path to the gunship. Take out these guards.
Okay, so I just focus on the guards and you deal with the guns. Sure. Well, back to the sniper then.
Going silent.
I said back to the sniper then. What is going on here? Thank you.
Careful, men. What the keeper pretty face detect?
How did we triggered a cutscene? Great. Parkour! Oh, look at her go. I want to be able to jump like that. I want to be able to jump at all, actually.
Shields down. Let's tear that
And the
off.
superhero landing. This is so over the top. What a crazy, what a crazy fight. Okay, cool, cool. Okay, so now we're back to armor. Sniping it, probably not the best way to deal with it. But I know this works.
They're coming from the front.
Oh wait, they're mechs! I can hack them! I cannot hack them.
Do what you like to this gunship. I'll have a squadron of them.
Wow. Alright, will you let me switch weapons now, or is that not allowed? Why is it so tenuous about letting me switch weapons?
Coming from the right.
Whoa, that's dangerous. I would like to stay undercover.
Too late to get out of this alive, Kasumi.
I'll take care of it.
Okay, I am full out of ammo there.
Shields. Gotcha.
Oh, there he goes. Never mind. Did she just land in the splits? Absolutely. That's what I'm saying. She is over the top.
Going dark.
We get him? Is it over yet? We did blow up his ship. I feel like this is pretty over. You know what, Inkling? I suspect all of his parties end this way. Like, I think this is just expected. If there wasn't a gunship blowing up, people would be like, wow, what a bummer of a party. Nothing exciting happened. So really, we're doing his reputation a favor. Even if we are not doing him personally a favor. You know, on account of he kind of got blown up and is maybe a little dead. That feels like that's maybe not so good for him. But his reputation, definitely way better. I saw power cells. What were power cells? What there? Oh, that's heavy weapon ammo, which I don't need. Great. What else can I loot here? There's so much to loot. Like this med kit that just showed up. Med kit. Med kit. Lootables. 100 credits. All right, thank you. All right, how'd we do, Kasumi? Did you get what you wanted out of this? We haven't bothered to help Zaid. That's also a thing that we should probably do at some point. Oh, yeah, me neither, Inkling.
Kasumi, if you're seeing this, it's because I'm dead. The information we found is all here. It's big, Kasumi. If the Council ever got wind of this, the Alliance could be implicated. Kasumi,
Like, the Council's a little busy these days.
To keep it safe. And I uploaded the encryption key to your gray box, so no one could get the whole package. But if I'm dead, and if anyone knows about this, then I've made you a target, my love.
There's all these secrets, and she's just looking for the memories of makeouts.
Keiji.
I know you, Kasumi. You'll want to keep these memories forever. But you don't need some neural implant to know I'll always be with you. Please. Kasumi. Destroy these files. There's nothing more I can do to protect you.
I can't do that. This is all that's left.
Goodbye, Kasumi. I love you.
I mean, top text, right? But
is there any way we can just destroy the information?
No. Keiji's a master at encrypting files. He laced the information into his memories. You can't get one without experiencing the other.
Specifically, the memories of sexy times. So, you know, only Kasumi or some other lecher would be able to access those, the secret information.
If it's that important to you, keep it. make sure you're ready to live with the consequences.
Yeah, I am. I'll stay off the grid.
So you keep
No
all
one
your
will know I
secrets?
exist.
Excellent. It's the best way, I'm sure.
I think I want this. Thanks, Shepard.
Oh, okay, I definitely should not intrude into her private time with the gray box. Maybe, maybe don't go digging into those memories while I can see you, though. Yeah, the voice actress for FemShep has been great. I've been really happy with how this has played out so far. Squad points gained. Now I'm level 10. That's great. I don't know what level means, but I got squad points. The heist was successful. Keiji Okuda's gray box was recovered and remains in Kasumi Goto's possession. Donovan Hawk was killed in the destruction of his gunship. Kasumi is loyal. Ooh, Kasumi is loyal. That means she can learn how to do whatever the last thing was. Stealth grenades, something or other? I don't remember what her ability was. Flashbangs. A disorienting concussive charge is thrown that inflicts minor damage and incapacitates all nearby targets. Cool. And a new outfit? Sick. Then we got the SMG, designed for longer range encounters than a standard submachine gun. The Locust is a highly accurate model with an infamous history. We got a tech damage upgrade once I have enough to research it. And we found like 30,000 credits. Nice. Nice. Wait, whoa, why am I still in this dress? Hang on a second. Back to casual gear, please. Ah, so now I have a new dress that is available to me. That's cool. We're sticking with this. Go show Garrus my sexy new dress. You know what? You know what? I'm on board. I actually think this dress looks better. This is like... I like the look of this one better. I don't know if it's better cut or anything, but for some reason my shoulders are weird. Why are my shoulders weird? What the hell is going on with her body? Why does her body change in the different dress? Oh, that's weird. I don't like it. Why are her shoulders different? Why do you have different shoulders in the different dresses? Shepard, why? Alright, armor, we're still using the Terminus armor, I think. I don't think this is changing. What? It didn't... Any unread messages? Nope. These are all dark. These two are lit, but aren't people. I guess because I have the quest to go get them. And then we have 4 more people that I don't have the quest to go get yet. Yeah, loyalty missions unlocking that extra ability is definitely seems like a big deal. Alright, Garrus. Are you still too busy to talk to me?
Rupert, there's something different with tonight's meal. Seems like you put in more food and less ass.
Yeah, keep talking.
I think that is exactly what happened. Although I don't know how much ass he was putting into his meals.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
Still calibrating? How long does it take to calibrate?
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I want to flirt with you. Are you still passed out? No, we fixed it. Okay, cool.
Commander, I very much enjoyed sharing that ice brandy with you.
Is
But I hope I wasn't
calibrating
too
euphemism? Who
unprofessional.
knows?
Brandy goes straight to my head.
It's nice to see you let your hair down.
Guess I hadn't realized how much those feelings needed airing. But I didn't give you much of a chance to vent. So tell me now. What do you think?
Top text. Always
Everyone's
top text.
depending on us.
Unless I
Don't let
can't
them
for some
down.
reason.
They just don't make them like you anymore, Shepard. Well, promise me we'll share a bottle every year. The next one is on me.
Absolutely. Hello? Can't interact with that. Okay. So if nothing has changed with if nothing has changed with Garrus, then I expect nothing has changed with anybody else.
Commander, what can I do?
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Maybe another time.
I'll let you work.
Of course, Commander.
Is there anybody else to talk to? I guess we should go talk to Kasumi. On the assumption that there is actually a talk option here.
Hey, got a minute? I really appreciate your help with the Hawk heist. I've been going through Keiichi's gray box. It's so nice to have him back. Even in that form, I miss him. I'm not really sure what to do with myself. Not much call for thievery aboard a ship. Not a lot of people go in and out of Dr. Chakwa's office, other than to get medical attention, I mean. I hear you shared a drink with her. That's really nice. I imagine with all
There's a
this
lot of
happening,
random
old
chatter
friends
for
are
a
becoming
random
luxury.
chatter option.
Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
I believe that to be true. Alright, so where to next? I gotta figure out where else we're going.
No messages for you, Commander.
Yeah, I would have expected that. So journal. We could go pick up a new friend, Dr. Okier or Jack the Convict. Yeah, right, Inkling? It's along the same lines as, like, you know, people tell you we've been trying for a baby, and they're just bragging about how much sex they're having. Like, okay, cool. Nice flex. Krogan Sushi. Find someone in the Zakera market who knows about the Presidium Lakes and ask them about fish. I don't think I know much about that. Oh, and then I have a couple of Firewalker things. This Cerberus operative. There's kind of a lot to do here, actually. So we have one thing to go back to Omega for. We have a bunch of, like, random stuff on random planets. And then we have the Warlord and the Convict as two main quests. So we should probably do one of these. I don't think I know who either of these people are. But I'm down to have a Krogan on the team. I miss Rex. Where do I go to visit you? Corliss, in the Emir system. Alright, sounds like a plan. Alright, we got to go back to Widow, because I am out of probes, basically. And there is a depot here. So where is the Emir system? None of these are obvious. I guess it... Here. That's the Convict. The Warlord is over here. Eagle Nebula. Alright, great. Corliss. Recruit the Warlord. Is there anything to scan out here? Let's scan this one first. Quotis. A hydrogen-helium gas giant, Quotis is used by countless spaceships to discharge their drive cores after coming into the system. Commercial vessels restock on their supplies of helium-3 from one of its many orbital platforms. Travel advisory. Piracy at helium-3 refueling stations is common in the Ymir system. Visitors are encouraged to use the escorts provided by the Corliss security fleet to and from the system's mass relay. To prevent escort fraud, always ask for identification from the escort ships and compare them to those found on the Corliss security fleet's extranet sites, because those aren't hackable. Alright, give me your goods.
Launching probe.
I'm kind of prioritizing platinum here, so if it's the choice between like some iridium and some platinum, or lots of iridium, I will probably take the some iridium and some platinum option.
Probe launched.
Yeah, the probe thing is pretty unfortunate. But I am pretty heavily rewarded for doing this, even though it's kind of boring. Not particularly exciting.
Probe launched.
Like, I don't know who thought this was a good idea.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
Supposed to be better than the Mako missions? Not hardly. This is way worse than the Mako missions. I would rather, like, run around and pick up a single dot. Like, okay, knowing you found it kind of zen. That's fair. I would rather run around in the Mako and, you know, find the requisite 3 supply drops in a stage than this kind of, like, really finicky, you know, kind of maneuver the mouse in just the right place kind of. I don't like this so much.
Probe launched.
You like this better than the Mako? I mean, different strokes for different folks, I guess.
Launching probe.
Not even worth shooting.
Probe away. Launching probe.
Kind of garbage, but whatever. Cost me, you know, 100 credits to pick that up. Spend the 100 credits, I guess.
Probe away. Launching probe.
Yeah, the pixel hunt aspect is the part that bothers me. Like, it feels like it's asking you to be very, very specific for not that much potential gain. And that's irritating. Like, it's a lot of effort. It is a lot of effort for the amount of reward that it's giving you. Especially if you're trying to be thorough.
Launching probe. Launching probe.
Alright, we did it. We depleted it.
Probe away.
Actually, I should see if I can spend some of these materials, or if I have a reason to save the ones that like 2,200 or whatever, 22,000. Like, these are high numbers. Can't get any of these. Too bad. What am I building up towards? Wait, why can't I get this? Oh, because I don't have the damage upgrade yet. And I can't get this because it's 25,000 platinum. We really gotta max out platinum right now. Ah, the tech damage is almost free. Alright, research it. That's a bunch of platinum. Nope, can't spend platinum right now. Trying to build up to sniper damage. I don't care about this medbay upgrade at all. And we're pretty much not clicking armor unless it's better than the armor I currently have. Which I don't think any of these are better than the armor I currently have. And I just have no idea what the hell this thing is. Collector assault rifle? I guess it's an assault rifle. Should probably spend some of my iridium. This game is making it seem like 25,000 is the cap, so I don't want to hit that and then start wasting iridium. But it's like, if I want my sniper damage, I gotta scour some more planets and get some more platinum. Like, not my favorite kind of gameplay. Also, like, the percentages on the thing, so I'm like, I'm making numbers go up by doing this? Like, that's... Okay, yeah, sure, measure my completion, but this is just so awkward a thing to have to do, and there's so many planets. Cold and distant, Gregus is currently 65% rock by mass, and 35% frozen methane and nitrogen ices. In the planet's summer years, these percentages change as the sun heats its ice and it evaporates into a thin atmosphere. Its calcium-heavy crust has been scouted by countless Corliss surveying teams, most of whom came back empty-handed. Ah, but not me! I'm way better than they are. I got scanners, probably.
Probe away.
Homeworld of the Gregs? Is that where they keep coming from? Man.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
nice haul.
Probe away. Probe away.
Is that old Greg with 1 G or old Greg with 2 Gs? Because those are two very different people.
Launching probe.
It's a lot of
Launching
palladium.
probe.
Thank you. Alright, let's pick up the iridium first, and then we'll pick up the palladium.
Launching probe. Launching probe.
So what happens when I hit the cap? Like, can I cap out?
Launching probe.
It seems to just keep going up. Okay, cool. I guess there was something that wanted 50,000 iridium. So 25,000 can't actually be the cap unless it gets uncapped later. But that's like some, you know, idle game level of game mechanics, which I would be very surprised by if that existed.
Probe launched.
All right. Good night, Inkling. Thanks for stopping by. I'll try and date Garrus next time. Give you something to come back for.
Launching probe.
Yeah, it doesn't look like there's a cap.
Probe away. Probe launched.
Nice.
Launching probe. Probe launched.
Numbers go up. Don't have as much free time now as you did when you first played through the trilogy. Filler gameplay like this is going to be rough. So, Formal, I think, was saying that there is a mod that lets you collect all of the materials on a planet with one probe. So, if you are on a second playthrough, that seems like a better way to use your time.
Probe away.
Ah, down to moderate now.
Probe launched. Probe away.
I'm pretty tempted to pick that up for myself, honestly. Like, this is... Gonna be honest, this is not how I want to be spending my time.
Probe launched.
Third playthrough, nice. Yeah, that's kind of my opinion, is if it's the same, like, if it's exactly like this on every planet, like, I really don't feel like I'm missing out much. But I need my sniper damage, damn it! Oh, salary. Periodically, there's some story anomaly. Yeah, I found one planet that had an anomaly, and the anomaly's kind of cool, right? Like, you gotta find the right spot on the planet, and there's like a scanning thing, and that's kind of cool. But for the resources, like, this is not... If this were a game on its own, nobody would play it, which I think says that it doesn't add much to this game. Right? You couldn't throw together a game that was this and this alone as like a Flash game or something, right? Like a, you know, play for 5 minutes on some website. Like, it would just it would not get any, you would not get players. Right, and I am aware that there's some real bad games out there, and I'm saying this would be a real bad game. Osalari, Covus Solarian Fire Maiden, is a boiling hot dwarf planet close to the G-class star Ymir. Too hot for lucrative exploitation. Its only satellites are defunct solar arrays destroyed by pirates long ago.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe.
Not a lot, but okay.
Probe away. Launching probe.
It can be optional, but that means that I don't get to use my research, right? Like, that's if they want to think of it as optional, that's one thing. But it's like, I need these resources in order to take advantage of the upgrade stuff that I have found out in the world, right? Like, I get rewarded by finding these research upgrades out in the world, or I buy them using my credits, which, like, you run out of credits real fast. And the only way you can actually do anything with them is by playing the minigame. So it's like, it doesn't feel optional. It feels frustrating is what it feels.
Probe away.
Like, I am already finding it weird that, like, I have to pay credits for a thing, and that doesn't give me the thing, it gives me the opportunity to research it, and that's like, okay, if that's how you want to play things. But then, in order to be able to research it, I have to find the materials to research it with, and there's definitely not enough stuff just out in the world, like in boxes or whatever, to let you research almost anything, right? Like, you can't get anything done if you're relying on the, like, 1K, 2K, like, rewards that you get in random boxes. Yeah, I get trying to fix the Mako. I didn't have a problem with the Mako. Like, it was a little tedious, but this is way more tedious. It's like, oh, you hate driving around in the car? How about you do something even more boring? Like, that's, I don't know how that's a fix. I don't know who thought that was a fix. I don't know who greenlit this. But I think they've made bad decisions.
Launching probe. Probe launched.
And it's not even as simple as like, oh, there's a spike, hit it. It's like, oh, there's something here, but then I gotta like shift a little bit and then shift a little bit and find out where the optimal ridge is. Otherwise, I'm losing out on resources, right? I don't get those resources if I don't click on it where it's exactly the highest. And that's like gamer brain forcing me to suffer. Like, I could probably do fine with just like, oh, a spike, click on it, and then move on with my life. But, you know, I feel like I'm losing out.
Launching probe.
Just launched if it made the clicky noise. But that's the thing, is like, you could pick it up on like a lower part of the hill, and that, as near as I can tell, means you just don't get the rest of the resources that you could have gotten if you were like 3 pixels over to the right or whatever.
Launching probe.
Yeah, there are plenty of planets, it's true. And presumably I want to play something like this minigame on all of them, because it makes my percentage completion go up.
Launching probe. Probe launched.
It's still on poor. Need to get it to depleted. Otherwise, I'm just throwing away value.
Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away.
Nope. Still haven't depleted it? Ah, big spike.
Probe launched.
There we go. Finally, I can leave this planet. But I still don't have enough to get my sniper upgrade. Like, the whole point of this is to be able to research my goddamn sniper upgrade. Alright, Corliss, you better deliver. A garbage scow with a climate was how one Citadel Council member described Corliss at the turn of the century. And ever since then, the Corliss Tourist Bureau has been attempting to rebrand their planet. It hasn't worked, though they have tried calling it the recycling center of the galaxy. Corruption scandals and a staggering murder rate ensure that Corliss's image is permanently stained. Corliss's biggest business is the recycling of decommissioned or junked spacecraft and their component parts. While the invention of Omnigel has made this process significantly cleaner, it is still a dirty business that chokes Corliss's sky with smog and fills its ports with megatons of scrap. A shady hospitality industry and a scavenger underclass round out the spectacle of urban decay. Travel advisory. Corliss ranks second in murder per capita in the Terminus systems, and first in off-worlder murder. Wow. Hell of a place to hang out, Corliss. Civilian traffic is encouraged to employ security professionals when visiting. Damn. Who would visit? Like, with that kind of reputation, who would possibly visit? Unless it's somebody who is, you know, willing to flirt with death for whatever their goals are. Who's coming with us? We should bring Kasumi. Ooh, cycle appearance. What else you got? I don't know that I care. These are not very different from each other. This is like white on black and this is red on black. Sure, whatever. And Garrus. Garrus can come with too. Come hang out, Garrus! Be my friend! Operative? I think I go operative here. Want to be able to snipe better. You focus and sniper zoom is enhanced. Yes. Or endurance and mental fortitude reduce the recharge time of powers. Okay. Your Paragon and Renegade scores reach their highest level. Oh no. This boosts Paragon by 70%, but this boosts Paragon by 100%. Are you kidding me? I have to take this? That sucks. I wanted to take the other one. I guess the difference isn't that big of a deal for the sniper stuff, right? 50% versus 60%. This has much bigger weapon damage, which I like. But this has more health on it. And the power recharge time is nice. I guess I'm okay taking this. Yeah, I guess I'm alright with this. That it affects my Paragon is weird. Oh, I gotta have blue text. I gotta have all the blue text. All of the blue text points. It's just weird. Like, why would this affect that? That's such a weird thing for it to affect. Lots of places to get... That's true. There are lots of places to get Paragon. Alright, I'll take the one that's better at sniping. Powerful. I got an achievement. You've got no points. Okay. You've also got no points. Really? Didn't I just get 2 squad points at the last thing I completed? Okay, fine. Be like that. It unlocked Flashbang Grenade at one point already put in. Interesting. Alright, I like the new sniper rifle. That feels better. I don't know how to tell the difference between the two SMGs. So I guess we'll take the one that's on the bottom of the list. And I'm still, I think, happy with the grenade launcher. Should I take the collector assault rifle? I have no idea what the difference is. I still don't know what the difference is between any of these. Both of these say they upgrade the Avenger. And it is not clear at all what the mechanical difference is in game. This doesn't say it upgrades the Avenger, but presumably it's better than my stock rifle. Better how? It's good versus shields, is it? Does it say that? Is it better versus shields than the other assault rifle?
Valkyries on this planet by choice. Assume hostiles. There is only one measure of success. Kill or be killed. Perfection is your goal.
Okay, well, I guess we're just immediately in a firefight?
Stay focused. We're looking for a Krogan warlord.
I guess we're not immediately in a firefight. This is the Blue Suns compound. Okay. Corliss. Known as the Starcraft Cemetery. Alright, codex me.
Known as the Starcraft Cemetery, Corliss was the regional toxic junkyard for centuries. Ships reaching astronautical near-death at connecting mass relays were sent to Corliss. Stripped of every useful component, then dumped planetward to clear shipping lanes. Currently, Corliss hosts numerous merc factions, such as the Blue Suns, rumored to be using downed ship fossils to test advanced munitions.
Oh, okay.
Massive gun batteries threaten anyone attempting planetfall, with minimal defenses against ground attack. Because ancient volcanism greenhoused the planet, Corliss was too hot and CO2 rich to develop a biosphere, despite the abundant lakes that could have sponsored the development of life. Now cool enough for protected habitation, but too scorching for anyone but extremophiles and mercenaries seeking secrecy, Corliss supports numerous Krogan outposts.
Presumably there's a lot of Vorcha
The
here, because the
Krogan have
Vorcha are
therefore
everywhere.
seeded Corliss with hardy Varen, often kept as warhounds. Varen live primarily on a diet of geophagous vermin and each other.
Great. Alright, good night, Elliot. Thanks for stopping by. Definitely a lot of cover on the way in here, which makes me think maybe I need to know about that. Like, maybe I am expecting to use this cover for something. Maybe I'm using it on the way back. I'd believe that. It's gonna be a running firefight to get out of here.
You must earn your place in the mighty army we are building.
Anything I can loot? Like, presumably
Look outpost
not.
ahead, and they're ready for us.
Oh. Okay, let's make sure I have everybody's abilities handy. Flashbang, great, love that. Yeah, overload, concussive shot. Alright, we got Shadow Strike and her area overload. And her flashbang grenade. This is my incinerate. This is Garrus's concussive shot. And there doesn't seem to be room for Garrus's area overload, but that's fine. We're not running into mechs yet.
Now you see me.
Oh, whoops! That was my friend. Don't shoot your friend.
Concussive shot ready. One less to worry about.
Got him? We're good? Wounded Merc. Well, if you weren't shooting at me, you wouldn't have been wounded.
Shit. I won't stop bleeding. I'm gonna... You son of a bitch.
Doesn't look that bad, actually.
He doesn't need to know that.
I knew it wasn't Berserkers. Not at range. You're Mercs or Alliance. I'm not telling you anything.
Oh, top text. We got some nice top text here.
I've got a nice application of Metagel ready to go. But if you'd rather I just keep walking.
Son of a bitch. I don't know anything. I just shoot the overflow from the labs. The old Krogan up there, he's really been cleaning house lately.
Overflow?
Jador hired him to make her an army.
Oh.
But the Krogan he creates are insane. So we use them for live ammo training. It's all crap. I don't get paid enough to goddamn bleed out.
Outpost 4, Jador wants us to move. We need coordinates on that Krogan pack.
Blue text? Blue text? Wait. We have questions.
What's he talking about?
Jador runs a Blue Suns outlier, and she's making Krogan for an army. But they all come out crazy. Tough as hell, but just insane.
Why go through the trouble? Isn't it cheaper to just get tons of guns?
I don't know. I just point and shoot and bank my credits. Maybe there's something better in the labs.
Alright, blue text. Let's go blue text.
I want your friends gone. Understand?
Patrol, the last group dispersed. Lost sight 5 minutes ago.
Dispersed? Jador will be pissed. She wanted a show.
You asked for a report, you got it. Dispersed.
Understood. Returning to the labs.
There. You see? I'm helping.
You sure are. Thanks.
Have you seen Okeer? Does he know about all this?
We can't go in the labs, but everyone sees what happens when the Krogan come out. I've shot hundreds. They're crazy, mindless. Anyone up there, they know what's going on.
What is Jador planning to do with all these Krogan?
Replace us, probably. I sure wouldn't want to see an army of them coming at me. Only she can't control them. They aren't supposed to be crazy, but they're Krogan. How smart are they to start?
Why is everybody so racist?
Is Jador's lab heavily guarded?
There are big guns to keep ships away. We're not outfitted to fight goddamn commandos.
Okay, fair enough. They can shoot ships down, but once the ships have landed, what are you going to do with the people that come out of the ships? Nothing? Die? Seems like a good plan.
If you start limping now, you might find a shady spot before you bleed out.
Shit. Oh, shit. Oh.
Why chase him off so soon?
Some people need a heavy hand. Come on. Our warlord is somewhere in Jador's lab.
Alright, we gotta find the lab. And I also have Paragon points for clicking on blue text. The more you use your Paragon points, the better your resulting Paragon points.
Training is part of your contract. Failure to perform means liquidation, legal and otherwise.
Oh, yeah, okay, we'll find some people to fight.
Hostile, stay sharp.
Is there ammo out here? There's bodies. That's not ammo. What is happening out there? The place is falling apart. Medkit? Hello, I would like to go over the top of this thing. How do I vault? I guess I can't vault here? Okay. Fine. Whatever. I'll go around. Oh boy. Nice! Good flashbang.
Lights out.
Ah. I love that slowdown, damn.
Overloading.
You just fall off the edge of the cliff? Good job. I don't know what you did, but good job. Guess I didn't give Medigel to that dude. Poor kid. He's definitely gonna die. Well, if you didn't want to die, shouldn't have become a merc. I know about that merc life. I've played Cyberpunk.
Team 4, do you read? Team 4. Comms tells Jador we have a problem. Patrols are going down. Either the Krogan are pushing or we're being raided.
That one hit!
Man, that flashbang is instant. It's such a strong ability. And down? Nope. No rockets, thank you.
The Krogans are your example and your warning. As ferocious as they are, failures are expendable.
Can I vault this? No, that's an actual wall. Hard to tell what's a wall and what's vaultable sometimes. Is this vaultable? Nope. Guess we're going through here.
Hostiles in the compound. We have guests in the compound. If they're not killed immediately, all access will be denied.
Gift for you.
All right. Tank-grown Krogan. Hey, he's talking. He's a talker? Thought you were crazy. Mindless.
You are different. New. You don't smell like this world. 7 night cycles, and I have felt only the need to kill. But you... something makes me speak.
Night cycles. 7 days.
Yep.
They must breed them full size, ready to kill. Not much improvement over regular mercs if they need training.
Bred to kill. No. I kill because my blood and bone tell me to. But it's not why I was flushed from Glass Mother. Survival is what I hear in my head.
Glass
Against
Mother?
the enemy that threatens all my kind. But I failed, even before waking. That is what the voice in the water said. That is why I wait here.
What the hell is going on?
Okir's voice? Did he speak to you while you were in your tank?
I heard the voice, not like now, with ears. Inside. I called it Father. It like that. But it was disappointed. I'm not what it needs me to be.
A lab with Krogans. Sounds like an attempt to cure the genophage.
I mean, presumably that would be it.
Cure was never whispered. Survive, resist, ignore.
Survive, resist, ignore. It's too bad I didn't bring Mordin with me on this one. Mordin would have been having a field day with all these Krogans.
I destroyed Saren's cure. How does Okir expect these Krogan to ignore the genophage if not by curing it?
No idea.
Evolution.
Doesn't look like he's had much success.
I mean, we know from Mordin that they evolved to ignore or to adapt to the genophage before. So with enough generations gone quickly enough, they could easily adapt
How did
again.
you disappoint the voice?
I don't know. It was decided before I left Tank Mother. I was
Mother.
not
That's
perfect.
a lot. That's
Maybe
really a
spending
lot.
his week-long childhood in a tank made him crazy, like that merc said.
I don't know of that, but I'm not perfect.
Not perfect.
How can you speak if you're only a week old?
There was a scratching sound in my head, and it became the voice. It taught things I would need. Walking, talking, hitting, shooting. Then the voice said I was not perfect, and the teaching stopped. And now I am here.
It was taught enough to be judged. We still don't know what the goal was, though.
I don't know, but I am not perfect.
That's a bummer, right? To know bone deep that you're not perfect.
It causes anger, but also laughter. It is not a name that will be sung when we march. I don't know what that means, but I have heard it many times.
Apparently marching is a big deal?
Can you show me the laboratory? I need to speak with Okeer.
The Glass Mother. She is up, past the broken parts, behind many of you fleshy things. I will show you.
Glad he's friendly.
That's so funny. Like, he's put under the world and all he wants to do is kill. And then we show up and he's like, oh, friends. You I talk to. I wonder why. What about me is different? Other than, you know, Commander Shepard is Space Jesus. Fleshy things are slow and big. Are you not fleshy, Mr. Krogan?
You could have run or tried to fight your way back to the labs. Why stay here?
I am waiting. The voice told me, if they come, I fight. But I will not run, and I will not follow.
Okay.
I am not perfect, but I have purpose. I must wait until called, released.
Wow. 7 days old and already a zealot. What is going on here? You can see through here. Not that I can see anything interesting. Okay.
Not a lot of room to maneuver. Stay sharp.
Free money. Take that.
They're loose. Run for your damn life. They're all
Try a real man's weapon.
Yep.
Here they come.
Here who comes? From where?
Going dark.
Can we go both ways? We can go either way. Oh my god. Oh, that's water. That's not weapon fire. Okay, okay, great. Where the hell did she go? She disappeared. I don't know where she went.
Get ready for close combat!
She's fighting someone. Get back here.
Coming! I'm on it!
Gotcha.
There she is.
Time to die.
Poking.
Oh boy. Ow. Fragile crates.
Moving in close!
Sweet. Lights out.
impact shot.
Okay. Alright, get back here.
On your six.
I don't know where you idiots went, but get back here.
And stay down.
Lights out.
Kill that Krogan! Lights out!
They just keep coming, huh? Is that how this works? Just forever coming?
Going silent.
Wow.
Firing a high impact shot. Get ready for close combat. No shields.
Okay. Okay. Was that it? Did they stop? I guess they stop eventually. That's good. Good to know.
Krogan took down the grid. We're blind and getting hit on all sides. Where are the heavies?
Ah, refined platinum. 2,000 platinum. There's like 1 or 2 of those a mission. Is this where Glass Mother is? Bypass. Okay. Lot bypass, huh? Okay.
Krogan on our six.
More dead mercs, yep.
Where's Tador and her personal guard?
Okay.
I'll take it.
Well, they're fighting out there.
Get ready. Lights out.
Nice. Can't just stay behind a wall forever? That's not true. You can definitely stay behind a wall forever. Oh, they took over this giant ship? That's cool. That's a cool base. I want a base like that. I mean, I guess I have a ship. And mine flies. So that's, you know, better. Alright, we're running in. Man, if only they had aim. Ooh. Right into the line of fire. Good job. I don't know who you are, but you're getting shot. Where did my allies go? I feel like I might have lost some people. Ah, missed. That was not a miss. Did they die? What do you mean blocked? Why are they blocked? What does that mean? I guess they must have died. Get back up, kids. Where the hell did they go that they just died? Ooh, that hurts. Jeez. Now I gotta get more Medigel. How dare they?
Concentrate on the Krogan charge or we're all dead. Who was a genius who gave them arms?
What else is out here? Love doors. Thank you. Ammo. Great. Ammo. Love ammo. I saw... Ah. Heck yeah. Alright. Staircase down. None of these are the thing. Still not the thing. There it is. Nice. Money? Alright. I'm here for money. Oops. Alright. Alright. Anybody in here? Anybody looking to get sniped? Anybody want bullets? What's up, Glittermancer? Thank you for the bits. They're an army. Wow. Wow. That's incredible. Alright. Stay under
Fire in the hole.
Going dark.
Die.
Contact. Firing a high impact shot.
hate those Batarian death noises. Those are a lot. Batarians always choke to death. Gross.
Berserkers are going down, but the outsider commandos are still incoming. Repeat, still incoming.
Yeah, that's me, still incoming.
This should slow him down.
Yeah, reloading? Out in the open? Poor choices. Snipe everybody. The sniper in this game is pretty good.
Sweet.
One less to worry about.
Cool boy. Oh boy. Kids are gonna die.
Can't get there.
Firing a high impact shot.
There we go.
Can't do that right now. Now you see me. Can't do it. Overloading.
You get back here.
On my way.
Stay hidden.
Taking cover. That was painful.
Stop dying, idiots. I don't have infinite Medija. Power cells? Oh yeah, I should be using my grenade launcher. I didn't even think about that. Alright, power cells, thank you. It's just so much fun to snipe people. Wall safe, I'm in.
Concentrate fire on my position. Concentrate on.
Well, I mean, you did get fired on, so that's what you were asking for, right? Fire concentrated on your position? Hack another PDA? I love hacking PDAs. Right, white. Right, white, and green. Oh, I can't do that. Okay, I gotta go through the door. Sure. Probably for the best. We gonna gotta shoot people over there, or where's the next place we gotta shoot people? Up the stairs? It's fine. I'll wait.
Right behind you.
I'm with you.
As good a place as any.
Nice try. Aw. Yeah, I can take a couple of hits. That's
Concussive
fine.
shot ready.
Got him. Good. Alright, this is working out pretty well, as long as they keep coming like 2 at a time. No problem.
Protocol 4, deploy suppressive fire! Cover now!
Oh, okay. What? I definitely would. Okay, that was aggressive. Fine, fine. That was overly aggressive. That's okay. We can do better. Sniper needs to be better at sniping. Really?
Looting.
Nope.
Cloaking.
Bop. I love that. That's such a cool ability. Okay, here. The way this works is we run out to here and grab cover.
This should slow him down.
Oh no. Take cover. Damn it, lady.
Lights out.
Oh no, what happened there? Alright. There she is. Please tell me that was a kill. There we go. Alright, that cleared this pretty well.
Firing a high impact shot.
Who's even... Who are we shooting at? Fascinating. This is awkward.
This should slow him down. Perf.
Nope. Alright. Cool, that worked out well. Ooh. go. These enemies are taking some weird positions sometimes, but you know what? I can work with this. What else we got? Doors, love it. Where did the idiots out here even come from? They were just here? Hanging out, waiting to get shot? I mean, that's how it played out. Alright, to the door. I guess doors are checkpoints in this level. I believe that. Medical
Shepard,
station.
don't shoot. You know me.
Rana Thanoptis. I have no idea who you are, but okay, if you say so.
I shut down the security cams as soon as I saw it was you. Never thought I'd say it, but I'm glad it's you shooting up the place. Sorry,
As opposed
Rana
to anybody
Thanoptis.
else?
You let me go when you destroyed Saren's lab on Vermeer. Had to outrun a nuke in a utility pod, but it's still a second chance.
Huh. It doesn't ring a bell.
I assume you have a good reason for being at this lab?
Don't worry, I'm not wasting the chance you gave me. My work here, strictly beneficial. Not for the mercs. Jador's on a standard power trip. But Okeer is trying to do something good, even if his methods are a little extreme.
Wait a
Everyone
minute.
deserves a second chance, right? And sometimes giving one pays off. I take care of my debts.
What is Okeer trying to do here?
It's complicated. Jador wants a private army, but Okeer mostly ignores her. He's running the project for his own reasons. I
Good for
created
him.
a mental imprint routine to educate his tank bred. Most don't get through it. He dumps them for some reason.
Oh. Yeah.
He wants to help his people, but he's not looking for a genophage cure, and he's not going for numbers.
That's
all I
interesting.
know.
What is he going for then? Alright, well, I guess it's top text time.
Finding you in a place like this makes me think letting you go was a mistake. You don't want that.
We agree on that. Don't worry. I plan on staying as far away from anything to do with you as possible. Now, if you don't mind,
Fair enough.
I'm gonna run like hell before you blow the place or something. I know how you work.
Alright, well, see you never, probably.
Bad scientist ethics for sale kind of way.
Secure terminal. How secure? Alternating. Green staircase. Orange bracketed by white. Staircase. That's not it. Here. Money. Alright. We take those. Sure are a lot of dead Krogan around here. Hey, wait, you're alive, Krogan. Oh, it's Okeer.
Here you are. I've watched your progress.
And I've watched your Krogan. Mostly watched them die, but, you know, whatever.
It's about time. The batteries on these tanks will not wait while you play with these idiotic mercs.
I take it you're Okeer. You don't seem particularly caged or grateful that I'm here.
You may claim to be here to help, but the formerly deceased Shepard is not a sign of gentle change. Surprised. All Krogan should know you. I'm sure Rana has already revisited your actions on Vermeer.
I bet you will
I'm sure
too.
you're eager to retell the story.
Such a tale. Saren, the Spectre traitor, threatens the return of the Krogan horde by curing the genophage, undoing the gentle genocide of the Turians and Solarians. But before Saren can deliver his endless troops, in rides Shepard, securing victory through nuclear fire. I like that part. It has weight.
Okay, well, top
Didn't have
text.
a lot of room for finesse. If there'd been any other solution, I'd have considered it.
But I approve. Saren's pale horde were not true Krogan.
True
Numbers alone are
Krogan.
nothing.
Uh-oh.
The mistake of an
We've got a
outsider,
purist.
one that these mercenaries have also made.
What is a true Krogan, then?
I gave their leader my rejects for her army, but she grows impatient. It's time for you to take me out of here.
Haven't they been
We're here
shooting
about
the
collectors,
rejects?
not your problems.
I see. Yes, collector attacks have increased. A human concern. My requests were focused elsewhere.
He sounds like he really
Acquire the
wants to be
knowledge
Jamaican.
create one pure soldier. With that, I will inflict upon the genophage the greatest insult an enemy can suffer. To be ignored.
Oh, I need to know more about that.
Your search for the perfect soldier created a lot of failures. You don't care about them?
I failed no one. My rejects are exactly what Jador asked for. She simply lacks the ability to command. They are strong, healthy, and useless to me.
And
I
also,
need perfection. If a few thousand are rejected, so be it. My work will purify the Krogan. We will not be restored. We will be renewed.
Did he just finger guns me? How dare you? Strong, healthy, useless to him, and instilled with an unchangeable bloodlust, apparently. Like, they just come out ready to kill. That's not, you know, that's not a soldier.
I thought the Krogan ideal was a return to the numbers that threatened the galaxy.
We will not need numbers. My soldier is a template. It is a greater threat than all the Phantom siblings that would have been at its flank. The galaxy still bears the scars of the Horde, but it will learn to fear the Lance.
Jeez.
What did you get from the collectors? I need whatever you know about them.
They are strange, so isolated, yet very available when your sacrifice is big enough. I gave them mini Krogan. I may have information for you, but the tech was consumed in my prototype. After I determined how to use it without killing the subjects.
Oh.
The deaths were unfortunate, but I only need one success to start the process.
Well then, I guess now that you know.
So you don't want to cure the genophage?
Contrary to what survivors claim, the genophage does not produce strong Krogan. The only quality it filters is the ability to survive the genophage. For every 1,000 stillborn, too many weaklings live. Every survivor is branded as precious. That's produced more cuddling than your collective human teats. I say, let us carry
Oh, I wish I could have seen Shepard's expression on that one.
We will defeat it by climbing atop our dead. That is the Krogan way.
Yeah, that's fair. Alright, well, top text, let's go.
Your methods are extreme, but you know how to deconstruct a threat. Will you help us?
Perhaps I can strike a deal to secure passage, but my prototype is not negotiable. It is the key to my legacy.
Attention, I have traced the Krogan release. Okeer, of course. I'm calling blank slate on this project. Gas these commandos and start over from Okeer's data. Flush the tanks.
She's that weak-willed. She'll kill my legacy with a damn valve. Shepard, you want information on the collectors? Stop her. She'll try to access contaminants in the storage bay.
You could just start over like she plans to. What's the big deal?
This tank is pure. It involved as much trial as data. Starting over will not duplicate it. It must survive. Jador will be with the rejected tanks. Kill her. I will.
Alright.
Stay and do what must be done.
Do what must be done? What does that mean? What the hell?
Kill Jador, Shepard. I do what I must to save my
Alright, well, Warlord Okeer says kill Jador. I guess we're gonna go kill Jador. After I hack this lab terminal.
This looks interesting.
Ooh, that's cute. Krogan Vitality. Ah, another door. Good, I love doors. Checkpoint me. Excuse me.
Charlie.
Oh my god, let me in the goddamn door! Oh boy.
They can butcher each other. Okay, guys, with his pet.
There we are.
Affirmative.
Go ahead, destroy. I will rebuild.
Cloaking.
Oh god.
Get ready for close combat.
This should slow him down.
Alright, you need to stop doing that stuff. Oh no.
Here they come.
Oh, that was a mistake. Alright. Cool. I didn't get to cover quick enough. Great. I love making mistakes. I love knowing where mistakes are.
Charlie.
Grabbing cover.
Really gotta stop the door.
Hi, soldier.
Ah.
He's gonna die. You won't break them, kill.
Oh, she's dead. She's already dead.
No shield.
So am I.
Look out.
Alright, let's be less dead, I think. Oh, good thing the mech just ran away from us. That's convenient.
This should slow him down.
Get punched.
Cloaking.
Not even hitting me. There we go. Now I'm hitting it.
And stay down.
Is there ammo? I need ammo.
Now you see me.
Alright, well, this is weird, but okay, whatever.
It's about to go off. Alarms in the lab. What's that Krogan doing up there?
Shepard, the lab alarms coincided with the system's failure. The remaining lab systems are unprotected, and I have gained limited access.
I love
According to lab
access.
scanners, the room is flooded with toxins, and Okir's personal life signs are failing rapidly.
That I don't love
recommend haste.
that. That seems not as good. Okay, so Okir's dying, and we're gonna get the perfect soldier instead. Where am I going? Here. Back to the lab? Back to the lab, now that I've killed Jador. Yep. Okay, dead Okeer. So we're gonna get the soldier instead, I guess.
If I knew why the Collectors wanted humans, I would tell you. But everything...
Alright. Well, wake up, buddy.
Someone so fanatical sacrifice himself for one Krogan.
That thing can't be worse than Okeer. And if he's tough, we need him.
A pure Krogan could pack a hell of a punch. We can always use another heavy hitter.
If he'll help. I doubt anyone's asked for his opinion.
Normandy, Okeer is a no-go, but we have a package that needs retrieval. And he's a big one.
And he's a big one. Sure. Great. Cloning facility destroyed, Okeer dead, but his son was recovered. Loss of Okeer could be a problem. We'll allow Shepard to decide whether to activate the Krogan. Krogan Vitality. Squad member upgrade. All Krogan squad members, of which I have 0, get 25% health. Great. Scientist named Okeer designed a retrovirus that matches the Krogan genetic code. Modifying the gene sequence of the virus and injecting a small amount into a Krogan can induce a change in that genetic code. Are you kidding me? Okeer designed a retrovirus for Krogans that makes them tougher? Wow. The mad scientist's dream. Sniper rifle damage? Yep, definitely gotta research that one. That probably costs 50,000 platinum. Found some credits, love that. And a little platinum, great. Great.
Bringing the Krogan for study makes sense, but I have concerns about waking it.
Yeah, you've said that a few times now.
A normal Krogan is dangerous. This one was created and likely educated by a madman.
I see everyone's enjoying the new paperweight. Concerns?
We don't know anything about it, Commander.
Top text, let's go.
I know. You don't find that interesting?
Krogan fight well at close quarters. Perhaps awakening him in a confined space wouldn't be prudent.
Noted. The cargo hold is safe enough while I decide what to do with him.
Miranda just walks off and Jacob's like, seems real. Alright, it is about that time though. So I guess we'll investigate all of these results and rewards next stream. For now, we're going to save and call it for the night. Cool. Good progress. Good progress. Potentially another new party member. Looking forward to more. Looking forward to finally being able to have a conversation with Garrus. God. Gotta quit holding out on me.